To the Motor City. This is Comerica Park. We've got baseball on the show. It's the New York Yankees and the Detroit Tigers.
And now,
first pitch coming your way next. And taking the ball for Detroit, Drew Anderson. What do you have on him, Chris?
Well, they're going with the opener in this one, so this is an interesting look. He's probably only going to pitch an inning, maybe two at the most, and it's going to be unconventional. I think he's going to pitch backwards, more off speed, and then fastballs late.
All right, ready to go here. Ahmed Rosario stepping in now for the Yankees. And this one is off and running.
Hey! Yep, that ball went out.
The 2-1. In the air, out towards left center. And there's one down. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. They do a lot of things well in this offense, Singy. They control the strike zone. They make pitchers work hard for outs. And as a result, one of the better OBP teams in the league.
Yeah, and what I love is it's an organizational philosophy, Boog. From instructional league to spring training, they practice this approach consistently, even in BP. When players are called up, they fit in right away, and that leads to success.
Close, but called a ball. Ball one. Challenge from behind the dish here. And that just scraped the zone. The ball is overturned. So they've still got both their challenges. Here comes the 0-1.
Ball one.
You know, you translate on base percentage, it's basically this. Teams that have a high on base percentage, they don't make outs at a very high rate. As my buddy Joe Sheehan says, OBP is life. Next offering is fouled back. And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Three-two on the way. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Got him swinging for the strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Two down, base is empty. And next for New York, Paul Goldschmidt.
Hey!
The 0-1. And it's fouled away. Two down, nobody on.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just to waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Sets him down on strikes. That was pretty nasty. The Tigers coming up, no score. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. ready to go for the last half of the inning. And taking the ball for the Yankees, Garrett Cole. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, and you don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road. Sometimes, you know, it's just a matter of luck. It's not having a feel difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this. He's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what he's able to do in this one.
The 1-0. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this.
Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball.
Oh, now this is drilled to center. Way back there. On its way and gone. A two-run homer. The Tigers get on the board first. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
So digging in, Kerry Carpenter. That one misses. And that is ball 1.
Can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Cole, 35 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2011. Ball to strike, the pitch.
Ball, that's in.
A little out front there as he swings through it. Left field, Caballero makes his way towards it, snags it on the run. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Let's take a check of the Tigers lineup. And Chris, this group has been struggling to put up runs lately.
Well, they haven't been on base a ton, and even when they are, they haven't been hitting very well with the runners on base. So they need a player or two to really step up, have some quality at bats, hit according to the situation, and sort of break out of this. I think if they do, the rest of this lineup will follow.
Foul ball.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Here's your 1.
Ball 1.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. 2 down.
Batting fifth, first baseman, Spencer Torkelson.
Here comes Torque to the plate.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Batting sixth, third baseman, Cole E.
On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Detroit adds 2 on this homer. It's now a 2-0 ball game. Second inning set to go. And stepping in for the Yankees, Cody Bellinger. Foul ball there. And the 0-1. Fly ball down the line. He's got it. One up, one down.
Batting fifth, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Pulls it in on the run. That's out number 2.
Batting sixth, second baseman Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Outside.
Ball, that's outside.
And that's ball 1.
Hey!
Can't glove it cleanly. Gets off a throw. The throw is late. He's in safely, and now there's a runner at first.
Batting seventh, right fielder Jason Dominguez.
Just missed. The 1-0. And another ball.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think. Oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone.
Hey.
And the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
The 2-1. Now one missed. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. That's in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
Man at second. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. 1 hit, 1 left. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Tigers 2 and the Yankees nothing. Back at Comerica Park, bottom of the second. James Outman up now for the Tigers. First pitch is in the dirt. Patrick Johnson calling the balls and strikes.
Pretty standard zone for Johnson. Sometimes he might get a little jumpy, a little excited and expand the zone, but usually you at least feel like the pitcher on the mound is earning it, and that's important because you got to make players earn it.
Late with the swing there. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And quickly one away in the second.
Got away with that curveball, no doubt about it. It passed right through the heart of the strike zone, and he just couldn't get the bat on it. When you strike out on one like that, that's when you start having conversations with yourself, and they're not usually very friendly.
Lee wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge, and the strike call will stand. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left.
Ball 2.
The 2-1. And there's
That's
a ball.
ball 3.
That one finds the zone. Full count now. Popped up to the left into foul ground. And there are two down.
Batting ninth, shortstop, Zach McKinstry.
Two outs, base is empty. And the batter now, Zach McKinstry.
The strong second inning is a confidence builder for him, a relief for his manager. Doesn't have to get into that bullpen quite as early.
A little bit
That's
low.
ball two.
Ball two. Swing and a foul out of play. Two down, nobody on. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at bat alive.
Goes down looking. Down in order go the Tigers. After two, it's a 2-0 ball game.
Now pitching.
Number
for the
51
Tigers.
gets the call from the
Number
pen.
51.
This southpaw's been really good against left-handed hitters.
Leading off for the Yankees, left fielder Jose Caballero.
Fouled off down the right side. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Bounce to the right. Throw is high and over his head. And oh no, it's out of play. Just a terrible throw there.
For the offense, that's basically as good as a leadoff double. You got a man in scoring position. Great chance to put something on the board right now. So we'll see how they approach it. On the mound, he's feeling some early pressure that he's got to try to work through.
Ball in.
Man at second. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Inside move to second, and he's back in safely. On the corner for a strike. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Inside, almost got him.
Well, you've got to establish the inside part of the plate early, and that sends a message not just to this hitter, but to the rest of the lineup as well.
Oh, right to the backstop. Throw into third, in there safely. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third.
Even with a good secondary lead, sometimes it's hard to see just how far that ball's gotten away from the catcher. And if you can make it to third base pretty much standing up, well, that time he seemed to have a pretty good read, gets to third safely, and now he's just 90 feet away from scoring.
payoff pitch. Pulled out on strikes. Huge strikeout there.
Well, that's a pitch, that slider from an opposite-handed pitcher that you usually see very well, but for some reason he didn't pick it up, and it just kind of got into the strike zone late. Gave up on it a little bit early.
Clips the outside corner. Strike one.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep into counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
The 0-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Runner on at third, one gone. That's a base hit. Run scores. Throws to second. Safe. He beats it.
Well, back within one as he brings home the run. Didn't try to do too much with it, just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with hitters trying to launch and hit home runs, but sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
One out. Runner at second. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. His first at bat was a strikeout. And a swing and a miss. Runner at second here, one gone. That kills the corner.
The heater is clearly giving him trouble early on in this one. I want to see him ready to swing against that pitch just a little more often.
0-2 now. Got him. That's out number 2.
But take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Number 51 departs, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching
Tyler Holton on a pitch out of the pen here.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitches. He does have first open if he needs to use it.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Carrying well. On the warning track, and hauls it in. Yankees strike for a run on the RBI double, and this is now a 2-1 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back here in Detroit as we go to the last of the third. Kevin McGonigal up now for the Tigers. On a line out towards center. Bellinger takes it in for the out. And a quick out, number 1.
Up next for the Tigers, catcher Dylan Singler.
In the air, right field. And he makes the catch. Out number 2.
Up next for the Tigers, right fielder Kerry
So up next,
Carpenter.
Kerry Carpenter popped out to left his first time.
Aye.
There's a swing and a drive. Way back there.
And that's a foul ball.
Two down, nobody on. That one
That's
way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Struck him out looking. That K is his third of the game. Tigers fail to make any noise as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. Back at Comerica Park, new inning getting started. Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Here's a high chopper,
That ball's
and it
foul.
goes just foul.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Outman under it, and there's one down.
Up next for the Yankees, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
No, inside.
The Tigers up by a run, top half of inning number 4.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Holton, a 6'2 southpaw, 200 pounds, and he was a 9th-round draft pick back
Ball
in
two.
2018. Inside.
Inside.
Ball 3. And that is out of play. Up the middle, and he can't come up with it. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this.
Up next for the Yankees. second
Now
baseman,
here is Jazz Chisholm Jr. Reached on an infield single his first time. This one in the air center field. Outman under it. Makes the grab.
Up next for the Yankees, right fielder Jason Dominguez.
Just off
that's
the
inside.
inside edge. Swing and a ground ball and foul ball. Volpe, the runner at first with 2 gone. And it
Ball
is
2.
2-1. Just missed. Jose Caballero in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And a 3-1 on the way. Runner on the go. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Not what he wanted to do there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive and gives this offense a good chance to cut into their deficit.
Here's A.J. Hinch heading towards the mound, and we're going to see a pitching change right here. Tyler Holton gives way, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching.
New pitcher for the Tigers, Kyle Finnegan. He comes on for the 35th time this year. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. He's 0 for 1.
Ball, that's out.
First and second, 2 down. In the dirt, blocked. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Here's a 2-0. And that's in for a strike. That crosses the plate, and now they're just 1 strike away from getting out of this mess. Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Ready to go, bottom 4. Now here's the Tigers cleanup hitter, Riley Green.
Ball.
Got to
That's
be
a ball.
real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
And a foul ball. The 2-1. Nice grab to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Up next for the Tigers.
And here's a look at how he's
First
using his pitches in this one.
Spencer Torkelson.
Oh, great stop. And very nicely done for the out.
Up next for the Tigers, third baseman, Colt Heath.
2 down, bases empty. Colt Heath now at the plate.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
There's a line drive to left field, and that ends the inning. So they go quietly there. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Tigers 2 and the Yankees 1. Back here in Detroit, here's the Yankees catcher now, Ali Sanchez. And that one fouled off.
You know, these Yankees looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
Inside,
Meanwhile,
ball 2.
activity in the bullpen. Jacob Wagaspat up and throwing. The 2-1. That one fouled off. In the air, right field. 1 away.
Up next for the Yankees, third baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
Yeah, that's fouled off. The Tigers leading by a run, and we're at the top of the fifth. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's back there into the bullpen and gone. And they tie it up. It's 2-2.
Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Ball. That's inside.
And the 1-0.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Everything came together for him. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Ball.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
The 1-0. And that one in the air center field. Outman in position. And there are 2 outs.
Up next for the Yankees, center fielder Cody Bellinger.
Go ahead run on base. Here comes Cody Bellinger. He's been a great free agent sign.
That's a ball.
Really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Hey!
2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first.
That's ball 2.
Right through there for a strike. Got him looking. Couldn't pull the trigger on a fastball at the knees. The Yanks do get 1 on the solo homer. 2-2 game. Bottom of the inning. Here's the center fielder, James Outman.
James Outman.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. 1 down.
Up next for the Tigers, second baseman, How-Yu Lee.
These hitters are going to have to find a way to be a little more patient, see more pitches per at bat. Otherwise, that bullpen's not going to have to work over there, and it's going to be advantage pitching all game long.
Late swing fouled off. Oh, and 2 now. Out towards right center field. Bellinger makes the grab.
Up next for the Tigers.
Zach McKinstry up now for the Tigers. Struck out looking at his first at bat. That one catches the zone. 0-1.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
That one almost got him. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And ring him up, says Patrick Johnson. That's a strikeout. 3 up, 3 down for Detroit. Score remains deadlocked at 2-2. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. Jacob Waguespack will take over here. He's making his 4th appearance of the season.
Oh, that's unfair.
The 1-0. On the ground. McKinstry gets it to first. Now 1 gone in the top of the 6th.
Up next for the Yankees, second baseman Jazz Chisholm Jr.
And up next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. 1 for 2. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Activity in the bullpen for Detroit. Will Vest, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. All tied up, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Comes up empty. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Runner on the move. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
Here comes the 0-1. This one in the air center field. Outman has a beat on it, and there's 2 away.
Up next for the Yankees, left fielder Jose Caballero.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. Base hit. Jazz on his horse coming around third. He will score and the Yankees take the lead. And he'll pull into second with 2 gone.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Love how this guy grinds out at bats. I mean, he's down there at the bottom of the lineup in the 9-hole, but he's worked himself into a really good hitter's count, trying to pick up a 2-out RBI.
Man on second, 2 down. That one's in there, and that's strike 1.
Really nice spot there on that 2-0 to get back in the count. I mean, hitters looking to turn on something, but tough pitch like that, he's just going to take it.
That one missing inside. Ahmed Rosario would be next if they can extend the inning.
And he's homered already, so I'm sure he'd love a chance to do some more damage here.
The 3-1. Right through there for a strike. On the ground to the left, McKinstry. Tosses to first, and that'll do it. Yankees strike for a run on the RBI double. It's now a 3-2 ball game. Bottom of the 6th, and here's the Tiger leadoff man, Kevin McGonigal.
Nope. Ball 1.
This one lifted in the air, left field. Caballero drifts towards it, and there's one away.
Up next for the Tigers, catcher Dylan Dingler.
Hey! Ball, that's just out.
The 1-2. And down on strikes. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Chris, 3rd time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
Kerry Carpenter up now for the Tigers. This one smacked out to left center. That's a base hit. And they have their first hit since the first inning.
Up next for
Pretty
the
much a
Tigers,
model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock. Well, with the tying run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on, drive it into a gap, and score that run from first base.
Hey!
The Tigers with the tying run on at first here in the bottom of the 6th.
Nope, that's a ball.
Two balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going.
Great swing and solid contact, just a little too quick. He's got to stay back a little longer.
3-2 now.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Spencer Torkelson in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Swing and a miss, struck him out. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. So 1 hit is all they get. 7th inning coming up. Yankees 3, Tigers 2. Back at Comerica Park, here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Ahmed Rosario. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Hey!
You'll one. Just
ball that time.
missed. A changeup missing, and it's 2-1. Sliced hard but foul. Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. And that is ball four, and the Yankees are in business.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Paul Goldschmidt will climb in. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
On the ground, 2 ball. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still finds a way to get off a throw. Too late, and the runner is safe, and the misplay costs him.
I think he just rushed that one. Great chance to turn two, and as an infielder on a play like that, I think guys can get a little excited and forget to make the play one step at a time. Could have been 2 outs. Instead, they get none.
Fouls away the first offering. This one popped up, and the infield fly rule call.
Banner's out.
Up next for the Yankees, shortstop.
All loaded up. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Golden opportunity right here.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
And that one did miss, and the strike is overturned. They'll keep their remaining challenge.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Swings through that one out in front that time. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 2-2. Right side. There's one. Throw to first, but he beat it.
I promise you, there are guys that get a little bit faster when they can smell an RBI. That was a possible inning-ending double play. Great hustle, and he gets rewarded with the RBI because of it.
Here's A.J. Hinch heading towards the mound, and we're going to see a pitching change right here. Jacob Waguespack is done. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching.
So the Tigers get a new arm from the pen. Will Vest.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Oh, one.
Two on, 2 outs. Swing called strike, and it's 1-1. Just missed.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Way out front for strike 2.
Well, when those hitters count, sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Hit hard on the ground is short. They limit the damage here. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. The Yankees 4, Tigers 2. Back here in Detroit, set for the last half of the 7th. Spencer Torkelson up now for the Tigers.
Well, these Tigers need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. Just 1 extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
The 1-2. Goes down looking for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels. Usually when a pitcher's had a dominant outing, he has filled up the strike zone and he's gotten ahead in the count with first pitch strikes. Well, that's exactly what this guy has done in this one. Over 70% first pitch strikes.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 0-2.
Ball 1.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Backed off the plate that time. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing up there most of the time.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Strikeout number 8.
Tigers. Center fielder, James.
Here's the center fielder, James Outman. And first offering is fouled off.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Swung on and fouled off. And he'll need a new bat. Upstairs. Ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Now he breaks his back. And that's the inning. Tigers are shut down there. They trail it here 4-2. Back at Comerica Park, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez. The other way, and it stays fair. Now he'll turn for second, and he'll get there with a double to lead off the 8th.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, and jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
On the ground to short. Throw on to Torkelson. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Up next for the Yankees, catcher Ali Sanchez.
So now with 1 away and a man at second. And here's the catcher, Ali Sanchez. 0 for 3 in this one. Foul ball there. Pickoff move to second, and he's back in safely. Man at second. Fastball for a strike. Foul ball, still 0-2. In the air, right field. Carpenter gets under it, and there's 2 away. Oh, he throws it away.
Up next for the Yankees, third baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Ball 1.
Line drive. Makes the grab on the run. And that'll do it. The Yanks lead 1 as they can't add to their 4-2 lead.
Now pitching for the
Back
Yankees,
now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Tim Hill.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
leading off for the Tigers, second baseman, How You Lee.
Check swing, and he went. Strike 1.
Ball 1.
Grounds 1 to short. The throw to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Up next for the Tigers, shortstop, Zach McKinstry.
And there's a foul ball. The 0-1.
Inside ball.
The Yanks up by 2 here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. That's to third. And there's 2 away.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
And the batter now, Kevin McGonigal. 1 for 3.
Aye.
That pitch gets the corner. 0-2.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
That one lifted to left. Caballero on his way over. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Down in order go the Tigers. Still down by a count of 4-2. Back here in Detroit, in now is the Yankees DH, Ben Rice. And that one hammered way back there. It's got a chance. And it is gone. He hammers one out to right. And they add to the lead. It's 5-2.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there. When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there. So you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
And the 0-1. Ripped on a line. And there's a hit.
That play looks routine defensively, but with all of the little nooks, it can get real tricky down in the corner. Kept it to a long single. Nice defensive play.
So man aboard. Here's Cody Bellinger. That one is absolutely belted. That's got a chance. That's down. One hops off the wall. Here comes Goldie around third. The relay to the plate, safe at the plate. It's 6-2.
Well done, drives in the run. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise, he put a great swing on it.
That clips the inside corner for a strike. Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame here at the top of the ninth. Fights it off. You'll see another. Man at second.
Really nice
outside.
slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
And that one is lifted in the air. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And now a wide throw to third.
Up next for the Yankees, second baseman Jazz
Now Jazz Chisholm Jr. steps up for a big at bat.
You have to find a way to score the runner from third, especially with less than 2 outs. Wait for the pitch you want and hit it as hard as you can.
In the air to left center. Green settles underneath it. He's got it. Runner tags for home. He's in on the sac fly. It's 7-2.
No, that's the third run of the inning, and this team is doing a nice job of executing at the plate right now.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change.
Now pitching.
So they
for
turn
the
to their
Tigers,
closer, Kenley
number
Jansen.
74.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
That one way inside. Two down, nobody on. And
That's
that one
it.
is
Ball two.
inside. Two-oh. Just
Ball,
missed.
that's too high.
And there's
Hey!
a strike. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. 3 runs on 3 hits, 1 a solo shot. 2-3-4 set to hit in the bottom of the 9th. It's the Yankees 7, Tigers 2. Bottom of the 9th. Now here's the Detroit catcher, Dylan Dingler. Out towards right center field. Dominguez settles under this one. Brings it in. And there's one away.
Up next for the Tigers, right fielder Gary Carpenter.
That's a ball.
In the air, left field. And that's a fair ball. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Here's Riley Green. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Next offering in there for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes. Set down on strikes. Just 1 out remaining for the Tigers.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Tim Hill will depart. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for the
So they
Yankees,
turn things over to the righty, Camilo Doval.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year, so the defense should be active.
Hey!
The 0-1. Hammered down the right side, but foul. One strike away. Check swing, tried to hold up, now an appeal to first. Yes, he did. It's ruled a swing and a strikeout, and this ball game is over.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd, it makes things just a little bit better, makes the road trip just a little bit shorter.
From the home of the Tigers since 2000, Comerica Park here in the Motor City. We've got Major League Baseball on a Tuesday night. It's the New York Yankees and the Detroit Tigers. First pitch coming your way next. Towing the slab in today's game, Drew Anderson. What do you have on him?
4-pitch guy. He's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here, and whether or not he's able to mix them all in early, or if he wants to hold something back a little bit later, maybe second, third time through the order, and give them something they haven't seen. It's tough when you know a guy's got that in his back pocket. As a hitter, you really have to stay on your toes.
Ball! That pitch is out.
Just missed. Ball. .3-0 down. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Late with the swing there. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Three and two. Payoff pitch. Got him looking for the strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Let's take a look at our lineup. The home run, a big part of the equation when it comes to this offense, Singy. They're one of the better clubs in the league in terms of putting runs up via the homer.
Yeah, and that makes them even more dangerous because they're going to get their hits, but they're also going to get those home runs and have runners on base, which is multiple runs out of one swing. So, yeah, you really have to try to manage a team like this and keep them contained. You can't give up extra outs, whether that be via an error or a walk.
The 1-0.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time. Next pitch in for a strike, 3-1. Just underway here in Detroit. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Rips one to left. That's a base hit.
Batting third, first baseman Paul Goldschmidt.
Runner on at first with one gone. And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit. Oh, 1 now. And that one pulled foul. Here's the 0-2.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Ball, that's outside.
Rice leads off first with one away. This one in the air, right field. Carpenter, long run on his horse, reaching for it and brings it in.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Batting fourth, center fielder Cody Bellinger.
Yep, that ball went out.
And the 1-0. To third, Keith. Throws to first, and that is the inning. The Tigers coming up, no score. You're dialed into the show. We go to the bottom of the first, and starting for the Yankees, the right-hander, Garrett Cole. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy it when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
Kevin McGonigal, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. And that's off the outside edge, and it's 2-0. Next pitch is outside. And there's the automatic. Line drive, speared at first, and they get the out.
Batting second, catcher.
Let's take a check of the Tigers lineup. And Singy, you have to think this lefty-heavy lineup is ready to eat in this one with a righty on the hill.
Eat it is, Boog. So many lefties just feel more confident with a righty pitching, giving them that little edge. Doesn't always play out that way in the box score, though, so we'll see what happens in this game.
Hey! Ball.
In the dirt, ball 2. That one catches the corner for a strike. In the air, right field. 2 down.
Batting third, right fielder, Kerry Carpenter.
Kerry Carpenter getting ready to hit.
And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
That's
he
a
really
ball.
committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Ball inside.
In the air, left field. And that is that. Tigers come up empty in the first. Through an inning at Comerica, no score. Back at Comerica Park, and stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. Tigers bullpen with some action. Number 51, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. The 0-2 stays alive.
Ball, that's upstairs. Ball 2.
Two now. And that one upstairs. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Up the middle. Fires to first on the run. Nicely done for the out.
Batting sixth, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Yeah!
The 0-2. This one smoked on its way out of here. He nails one out to right. The Yankees score first. It's 1-0. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrist to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
Here's A.J. Hinch heading towards the mound, and we're going to see a pitching change right here. Drew Anderson won't go any further, and he leaves in a one-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching.
Number 51 takes over on the mound.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
One down. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. The lefty, the 1-0. Fouled off left side. One out, base is empty, and a run in here at the top of the second.
That's ball 2.
High fly ball down the left field line. That one back there, and that's a foul ball. Two now. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Left fielder, Jose Caballero.
Ball.
Two down, nobody on. He swings and fouls one off. The 1-1. That one ripped, but foul. And that's downstairs. Full count now. On the ground, right side, and it goes just foul. Payoff pitch. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Yankees draw first blood at a solo shot. It's now 1-0. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now here's the Tigers cleanup hitter, Riley Green. And
outside,
ball
that's
one.
a ball.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
The 1-1. And a foul ball. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. On to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. He tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
That's in for a strike. Pulls that one foul. Oh, and 2 now.
Nope. Outside. Ball.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Colt Keith up now for the Tigers.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Under the Mendoza line so far this month. I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
This one in the air center field. And that will end the inning. Nothing across here this half. We head on down to the top of the third. Yankees 1 and the Tigers nothing. Back here in Detroit, top half of the third inning. Ali Sanchez stepping in now for the Yankees.
Ball.
Clips the corner, and that is strike 1. Jackknifes out of the way. The 2-2. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Up next for the Yankees, third baseman Ahmed Rosario.
The 1-0. Out in front and foul to the left side. Sanchez aboard here at first with nobody out. Rudder takes off. Pitch misses in. Throw to second.
You know, something that's often overlooked in a caught stealing situation is just that catcher's footwork. These guys work so hard on just every aspect, receiving the pitch, but then also getting it into a position to get off a quick throw. Right there, that was perfect execution, and it allowed him to get the throw down to second in time.
And there's a base hit. And a man aboard.
Up next for the Yankees,
Ben Rice will hit next. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Just missed.
Ball 1.
Next offering is fouled back. Man at first, 1 away. Liner snagged at first. Dives for the bag. Got him. Double play. Yankees 1 and the Tigers nothing. Back at Comerica Park, set for the bottom of the third. James Outman up now for the Tigers.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in his zone.
High fly ball, right field. Dominguez under it. And there's 1 down.
Batting 8th, second baseman, How You Lead.
Those are the pitches that make you wonder if this offense is being too patient with their approach. Lots of fastballs in for strikes, not even a swing. They're more than capable of making contact with those pitches, so they need to let it fly.
Ball to strike. That one ripped. And foul ball. One-two now. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
That's outside.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. That K is his third of the game.
That was a really nice pitch call for that put-away slider right there. You look at the sequence in that at-bat, and he hadn't thrown it yet, so it just makes it really tough to recognize and fight off with 2 strikes. I'm sure it looked like a fastball all the way until it wasn't.
Zach McKinstry digs in now.
No, that's down.
Two down, nobody on. That one finds the corner. 1 ball, 1 strike. Well struck, deep right field, way back, and out of here. A solo shot, and we're level. It's 1-1. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
Two down, base is empty, but 1 run across here in the last half of the third. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger. And perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
That one almost got him.
Well, you've got to establish the inside part of the plate early, and that sends a message not just to this hitter, but to the rest of the lineup as well.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Tied up here in the early going.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6.
Got him swinging for the K. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Just one hit in the inning, but it was a big one right here as it ties the ball game. 3 innings complete. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and now on the mound to start the 4th, Tyler Holton. He last pitched 2 days ago. Here's Paul Goldschmidt. Flied to right his first time.
Paul Goldschmidt.
Turned on, but foul wide of third. The 0-1. And that's just foul. Here's the 0-2. This one in the air, center field. Outman in and to his right. One up, one down.
Up next for the Yankees, center fielder Cody Bellinger.
That one a little bit high. Ball 1. All tied up. Top half of inning number 4. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And the count now 2-0.
Aye.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Yankees, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
So up next for New York, Anthony Volpe. Grounded out his first time up.
That's a ball.
Base hit, and that gives Jazz Chisholm Jr. a chance to hit with 2 out.
Up next for the Yankees, second baseman Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Ball 1.
Chisholm goes 5 feet 11 inches, 28 years old, and he was born in the Bahamas. The 1-0.
Aye.
Volpe leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Pitch is in there. And the count 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Up next for the Yankees, right fielder.
Big rip off the bat there.
Dominguez.
Some seriously loud contact on that knock. Didn't bring in the run, but he got him that much closer to taking the lead here.
Next to hit, Jason Dominguez. Went down on strikes his first time through. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. Two on, 2 outs.
Ball 1.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. A 1-2. Swing and a miss, and that is that. On to the bottom of the 4th, tied 1-1. Bottom of the 4th.
Leading
Now
off
here's the
for the
Detroit
Tigers,
catcher, Dylan Dingler.
Dylan Dingler.
That misses
Nope,
the
that's
zone,
down.
and it's 1-0.
Well, these Tigers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out
Nope.
of him. He's only
That's
given up
inside.
1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
This one in the air right field. And that is a foul ball.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Struck him out looking.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Tigers.
Here's Riley
left
Green.
fielder,
0 for 1 so far.
Riley Green.
There's the strike. Two down, nobody on. Right through there for a strike.
I think it was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
Swing and a miss. Tied him up on a fastball inside. 3 up, 3 down for Detroit. Score remains deadlocked at 1.
Now pitching.
New pitcher for the Tigers, Kyle Finnegan.
Coming on to face a righty here, and he's been fantastic against him this year. His numbers in those matchups are very good.
Leading off for the Yankees, left fielder Jose Caballero.
You know, these Yankees just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
And he lays down a bunt. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
Up next,
He was racing down the line and probably didn't assume he was going to be safe until his foot hit the bag and looked up for the umpire. Nice bunt and great hustle to get himself a knock.
That one's in there. That's strike 1.
It's tough because you want to help your team, so it's easy falling into the trap of trying to do too much, and that just leaves you out in front from time to time.
That's a ball.
Runner takes off. Base hit into right center. Runner around third. He scores and they have the lead. It's an RBI single. It's 2-1.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
No outs. Runner at first. Here's the third baseman, Ahmed Rosario. On the inside corner for a strike. And a foul ball.
Ball 1.
Way inside. 1 on, nobody out, a run in, and we're at the top of the 5th. Outside with a breaking ball. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Payoff pitch. And that is ball 4, and the Yankees are in business.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
Pitch misses there. Ball 1.
1-0 count. Look for him to be aggressive here. You got some runners on base, an opportunity to catch a mistake and put some runs up on the board.
That one drifts inside.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
First and second here, no outs. There's a strike.
That splitty's a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
And that's outside. Paul Goldschmidt waiting to hit for the Yankees. That's a base hit. And they're happy to play station to station right here. Bases loaded, nobody out.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Now the bases loaded, big opportunity for them to break this game open.
Here is Goldschmidt.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
Check swing, and he went. Strike one.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Tap foul at the plate.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And a 1-2.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Fights it off. He'll see another.
A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Here's a 2-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And it remains 2-2. That one missed. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. And a payoff pitch. To short, could be 2. McKinstry over to second, and a run scores on the double play.
It's always great when you can add a run, but in this situation with the bases loaded, double play is kind of a rally killer.
Here's A.J. Hinch heading towards the mound, and we're going to see a pitching change right here. Kyle Finnegan. So the Tigers get a new arm from the pen. Jacob Waguespack.
Important job for him to do right now with that runner on third as they try to add on to their lead. Just needs 1 out to get out of it. So this is a huge matchup in this game right here.
Missed with a changeup. 2 balls, no strikes. Swings through that.
Well, he came right at him right there, challenged him with the 2-0 fastball. Not sure exactly what he was looking for, but got to imagine that's a confidence booster on the mound. You're in that hitter's head a little bit.
Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
2-2 now. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 2-2 now. Swings through it for the K. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. They get 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. Home half of the 5th coming up. Yankees 3 and the Tigers 1. Back here in Detroit, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Spencer Torkelson up now for the Tigers.
Well, these Tigers just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just 1 base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
The wind to kick the 2-0. That one at the knees for a strike.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
That misses the zone. Full count now. Good job to fight that one off. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. That's back. And it's into the bullpen for a homer. A solo shot. And they cut into the deficit.
Those are the at-bats that leave pitchers exhausted. He had to throw a lot of pitches and still gave up the long ball. That's a bad combo.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. He's got it. And there's one down.
Up next for the Tigers,
James Outman now at the plate. Flied to right his first time. Just
that's a ball.
missed. And it's even up. That clears the corner.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Struck him out swinging. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Got him out on the front foot. Couldn't keep the hands back long enough and played right into the hands of the pitcher.
Popped up. Chisholm should have this one. And the inning is over. Detroit making up ground with this homer. It's now a 3-2 ball game. Back here in a close one, and a look now at some of the biggest plays from the game. Digging in, Anthony Volpe.
For the Yankees, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
Not close with that one, and that is ball 1. In there at the knees. Activity in the bullpen. Will Vest getting ready to go. One now. Out towards right center field. Carpenter has a beat on it, and there's one down.
Up next for the Yankees, second baseman Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. He launched a solo shot back in the second inning of this one.
Yeah, that was big for these guys early on. Definitely helped them get off onto the right foot.
And first offering is fouled off. Foul ball. And the 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
This to third. Throw on to Torkelson. 2 quick outs to open the top of the
For the
sixth.
Yankees, right fielder Jason Dominguez.
And that one fouled off. Two down, nobody on. In the air, left field. Drops in for a hit, couldn't run it down. And into second easily with a 2-out double.
Up next
Great
for
effort
the
out
Yankees,
there as he
left
tries to
fielder
reach and
Jose
haul this one in,
Caballero.
but just can't extend far enough. I think it started with a bad read off the bat, which led to a bad jump, bad angle, and that cost him right there. Extra bases.
So runner at second, 2 down. Jose Caballero the next to hit, 1 for 2. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Runner at second, 2 down, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Man on second, 2 down. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Stays alive. Two outs and one in scoring position. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. That was pretty nasty. One left for the Yankees, but they're up 3-2. Back at Comerica Park. Well, we go bottom 6. Zach McKinstry up now for the Tigers. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. Off to a good start with a leadoff dive.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Runner on the goal. Fouled off. He was late. And that one cutting but missing down low. Activity for the first time in that bullpen down there. Tim Hill, the veteran southpaw, is getting ready to come on if needed. Cruz getting loose as well. The 1-1. Lined into right. And there's one down.
Up next for the Tigers.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Now here's the Detroit catcher, Dylan Dingler.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
Chop to the left side. Volpe. There's one. Double play. Oh. What a twin killing to end the inning.
They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn, and they're out of this jam.
Back here in Detroit, this offense has lifted them to a lead with plenty of hits so far in this one as we look at the spray chart.
Yeah, when a team has this many knocks, a lot of the time it gets clustered to one side or another. Not today. They're hitting it all over the field.
Fought off foul. Out front, rip foul. Next pitch off the plate. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Got him swinging. One gone here.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Oh, 1 down. High fly ball down the left field line. Way back there. And a foul ball.
Well, that two-seamer is heat-seeking for right-handed batters. Just runs in on those hands.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Pretty classic sequence on the strikeout right there. Did a nice job working him hard inside early in the at-bat, not letting him get extended. Then he went to a well-executed changeup away and just had him out front. He still had to think he's got to protect the inside part of the plate with an 0-2 count. So it becomes really hard to adjust when you get something soft away like that.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Jacob Waguespack done for the night. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching.
And we've got ourselves a pitching change. Will Vest.
He's having a ton of success facing left-handed hitters this season, so this seems like a smart move to turn to him with a lefty at the plate.
Now up as the Yankees DH, Ben Rice.
No. Inside.
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. The 1-2.
Ball, that's upstairs.
Upstairs. Payoff pitch. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Ball, that's just out.
Rice off of first with 2 away. The 1-1.
Ball 2.
And a swing and a miss.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
2-2 on the way. And that's
Ball
down
3.
and away.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Three balls, 2 strikes the count. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Tied him up on a fastball inside. Nicely done from the Tigers bullpen there. 7th inning stretch time. Yankees 3, Tigers 2. Back at Comerica Park, bottom of the 7th, Kerry Carpenter up now for the Tigers. And a base hit. And the tying run is on with a leadoff single.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Garrett Cole is done in this one. And he was a tough nut to crack. Pretty stingy from start to finish. Back with the new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for the
Out of the
Yankees,
bullpen for the Yankees,
number 41,
Tim Hill.
Tim
He's
Hill.
been so good against lefties.
Ball one.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position. Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Here's a 1-1. On the ground right side. Over to Goldie. But the tying run is now in scoring position, so it's a productive out.
Up next for the Tigers, first baseman, Spencer
So now
Torkelson.
with one away and a man at second. Next to hit, Spencer Torkelson. He's already homered here in this one. Right there for a strike. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. So the tying run at second. Throw behind the runner. Got him doubled off. Yankees 3, Tigers 2. Back here in Detroit. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
And that one is inside ball one.
Ball, that's low.
That misses. Ball three. Fastball for a strike. Liner, and this could be trouble. And that's going to get into the corner. Pulls into second. That's a double to start the eighth.
That could be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as a hitter, you see it coming across the plate the whole way. No problem handling it and putting a good swing on it that time.
Popped up. Torkelson settles under it. And there's one away.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. He's already homered in this game.
Ball down.
And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. One out, the runner at second, and we're in the top of the eighth. Gets him to chase after that one. Jazz goes down on strikes.
Man, that slider bearing in on your hands like that, it's just so tough to fight off. It's kind of like a cutter and just can eat you up, saw you off. Tell you what, hitters have nightmares about that pitch. Perfectly executed out there on the mound.
Ball, that's outside.
That one lifted to left. Green on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that is that. So a missed opportunity after the leadoff double as they strand the runner. Last half of the 8th coming up. Yankees 3, Tigers 2. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Leading off, number 33. And fouled off.
Ball.
He's
Inside,
just
ball
missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. And the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Battling here as he fouls it away. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Hanging in there pretty good against the lefty.
The 2-2 on the way. Gets a piece and stays alive. Here's a 2-2. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down 1. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
Pinch hitter coming on. Matt Vierling looking to start something with 1 gone. Check swing and he went. It's 0-1. The Yankees holding on to a 1-run lead here the bottom half of the 8th inning. And a base hit. Tough spot for the pinch hitter, and he delivers.
One of the hardest things to do in the game, to stay mentally and physically ready for the big opportunity, and he came through for his club right there.
How you lead up now for the Tigers. Swing and a foul out of play. The 0-1. Swing and a ball line to center. And a base hit right there. And the go-ahead run is on base.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it. A chance now to even the score and maybe extend this game.
That's a strike.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
2 on, 1 out. Grounded to third. Could be 2. It's in and out of his glove. And everyone's safe. They're loaded.
Man, I was expecting 5-4-3 double play off the bat, but I think he just tried to be a little too quick there, especially when you think it's a pretty routine ball to handle. It's really easy to think ahead to the transfer and the throw before you actually bring it into your glove.
Now, Kevin McGonigal. Oh,
Yep,
he hit him.
that got him.
And that brings
First
home
base.
a run.
Up next for the Tigers, catcher Dylan Stingler.
That one in there across the letters.
Tough situation right here. It's so important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
That one finds the zone. That is strike 2. Base hit center field. In to score from third. It's an RBI single. They lead it in the 8th.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Tim Hill gives way, and he leaves with the bases loaded, so he'll look for some help from his teammate coming in behind him.
Now pitching for the
New
Yankees.
pitcher for the Yankees, Fernando Cruz.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
Now it's the right fielder, Kerry Carpenter. 1 for 3. And that
That's
one
a ball.
upstairs, ball 1.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
That one is absolutely belted. It's gone. Grand slam. He'll take a jog around the bases. And they tack on to their lead. It's 8-3.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter. So a great job here of staying within himself. You know that if you get a knock, you're going to drive in a couple. So stay focused on that. Well, he does more than just a knock. Hits the grand slam to drive in 4. Really good job at the plate.
Edge of the zone, called a strike. And 1-1. Now he's challenging the called strike. And they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. They'll keep both their challenges. That's off the inside corner. 3 balls, no strikes. And that's ball 4.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
First baseman, Spencer
So a man at first. And now Spencer Torkelson.
Ball, that's out. That's ball 2. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2
That
Ball,
one
that's off the
misses.
plate.
That's 5 straight. Fastball for a strike. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Up next for the Tigers, third baseman, Cole East.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Fernando Cruz won't go any further tonight. And the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for the
Camilo
Yankees,
Doval
number
taking over on the mound.
75,
He has a
Doval.
great slider with tons of movement. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you'd love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Right through there for a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Ball.
And now it's 1-2. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Tigers, center fielder, Matt.
And next up for the Tigers, Matt Vierling. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far.
Ball 1.
Two on, 2 outs. On the ground to third. And it gets by him. Here comes the throw. And he's out. Tried to score in the error, but instead the third out and the inning is over. So a great inning there as they bat around to score 6 times to open up the lead. Through 8 full, the Tigers are out front 8-3. Last chance coming up here for the Yankees. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Kenley Jansen.
Well, he's a big-time strikeout guy out there. This season, averaging more than 1 per inning.
Ball, that's inside.
Look at that right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
This one in the air. Torkelson moving under this one. 1 away.
Up next for the Yankees, catcher Ali Sanchez.
First
Ball.
pitch way inside a fastball.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And the 1-0. In there at the knees for a strike. One down, base is empty here in the ninth. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
That's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Two. And he grounds one to the right side. Lee. Yankees with only one out remaining.
Up next for the Yankees, third baseman Ahmed Rosario.
Back to the top of the order, Ahmed Rosario getting ready to hit.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Two down, nobody on. In the air, right field. Carpenter under it. And that'll do it.
When you win 5 in a row, the confidence just goes to another level, and you start to gain this momentum, and you think that you're never going to lose a game again because things are clicking up and down the lineup. Pitchers are pitching. The team is making the plays defensively. This is the kind of feeling. It's not going to last all season long, but you want to ride it as long as you possibly can. Perhaps push it up to double digits.
8-3 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Welcome to the Motor City. This is Comerica Park. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the New York Yankees and the Detroit Tigers. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Today's starting pitcher, Drew Anderson. What do we have on him?
Well, they're going with the opener in this one, so this is an interesting look. He's probably only going to pitch an inning, maybe 2 at the most, and it's going to be unconventional. I think he's going to pitch backwards, more off speed, and then fastballs late.
All right, just about ready for baseball. Ahmed Rosario stepping in now for the Yankees. And we're underway in Detroit. Liner caught it second. All right, let's take a look at the lineup. They do a lot of things well in this offense, Singy. They control the strike zone. They make pitchers work hard for outs. And as a result, one of the better OBP teams in the league.
Yeah, and what I love is it's an organizational philosophy, Boog. From instructional league to spring training, they practice this approach consistently, even in BP. When players are called up, they fit in right away, and that leads to success.
Ball.
You know, you translate on base percentage, it's basically this. Teams that have a high on base percentage, they don't make outs at a very high rate. As my buddy Joe Sheehan says, OBP is life. Trying to get him to chase on the changeup that time. And another ball. And he walked him.
That's ball
you
four.
know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Paul Goldschmidt now.
Hey!
Here comes the 0-1. Yeah, that's fouled off. Man at first, one away. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
On the ground. Keith tossed to second. What a double play that was. Inning over. No runs, no hits, no errors. On to the bottom of the first. No score. We go to the bottom of the first. And going to the mound in this one for the Yankees, Garrett Cole. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, and you don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road. Sometimes, you know, it's just a matter of luck. It's not having a feel. Difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this. He's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what he's able to do in this one.
Strike two. On the outside corner, got him looking.
Batting second, catcher.
And now the Tigers line up for manager A.J. Hinch. With an excellent arm on the mound, Singy, this won't be easy. They'll need to take advantage of the opportunities that they do have.
You're right about that, Boog. Odds are they won't have many chances against this guy, but if they can rattle him out of the gates, they'll have a shot. If not, look out. It might be a long day for this offense.
Now the catcher up to hit, Dylan Dingler. The 1-0. Swing and a foul straight back. The 1-1. Right through there for a strike. That one inside.
That's inside.
And the count's even at 2. That misses the zone, and now it's 3-2. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Foul ball there. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Dingler, the base runner at first with 1 out. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Gosh, here it is. Hit it. 3-pitch strikeout. All fastballs. Man, he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch right now.
Here's Riley Green. Ripped, but it curls foul. Here's your 1. And that one is in for a strike. The 0-2.
Ball one.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Liner snagged at first. We played an inning. No score. Back at Comerica Park. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees.
Outside, that's a ball.
Outside corner, there's a strike. This one in the air, center field. He's got it. One up, one down.
Batting fifth, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
And first offering is fouled off. That's through there for a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Comes a 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 2 out.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
2 outs. Base is empty. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
Nope.
The 1-0. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. Carrying well. And brings it in at the wall. Offense held in check there. Now to the bottom of the second. We're tied 0-0. Back here in Detroit, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Spencer Torkelson up now for the Tigers. Here's a 1-1. And a foul ball. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Hey!
And he boots it. Still manages a throw, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out.
James Outman.
Here's the center fielder, James Outman. Immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Yep, that ball went out. Ball 2.
And
That's a
that
ball.
is downstairs. 3-1 now. There's a strike.
That's not the first time they've watched a fastball zip by for a strike. I don't know if they're taking intentionally in those spots, but I'd like to see them more aggressive with those pitches.
And that one handled. Play made. That ends the inning. We'll move to the 3rd with no score. All set for the start of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez. Activity in the bullpen for Detroit. Number 51, the rookie left-hander, appears to be getting going. Well struck right field. And that one hops the wall. The throw into second. It's a leadoff double to start the 3rd.
He was all over that one. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Just off
plate,
the
ball
inside edge. Man at second.
Ball down.
Top of the 3rd, no score. Misses inside. And now 3-0. There's the strike. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. The Yanks with a chance to score first. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
So digging in, Ali Sanchez. Big swing and a miss.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way.
There's one. A sensational double play.
Oh man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Third baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
Ball. That's inside.
Runner at second, 2 down. Outside
Ball 2.
low, and that's ball 2. Fastball the inside corner for a strike. And he'll challenge that called strike. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. Still 2 challenges left for them. Man on second, 2 down. And a fastball in there for a strike at 91. Chopped left side. Keith fires over to first. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. The Yanks leave 1. Still no score. Bottom of the inning.
Leading
Stepping in,
off for the
How
Tigers,
You Lead.
Second baseman, How You Lead.
That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Just
No,
missed.
that's down.
And that skips into dirt.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Swings through that high fastball.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
Swings and misses. And that's 4 strikeouts.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Ball. That's out.
And the 1-0. That one fouled off. This one ripped, but foul to the right. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Out. 2 away now after the drop third strike.
Well, obviously that was nowhere near the strike zone by the time it got to the plate, and people at home watching are thinking, what's he swinging at? But I'll tell you, some of the break guys snap off these days is just devastating. It can be so tough to recognize where a pitch like that's going to end up.
Back to the top of the Detroit order. Now it's the DH, Kevin McGonigal. Pitch misses,
that's down.
and that's ball 1. Two down, nobody on.
Ball. That's low.
In the air to left center. Bellinger on his way over. And that is that. Nothing doing for the offense that time. On to inning number 4. No score.
Now pitching.
Number
for the
51
Tigers.
comes on now.
Number
Still pretty
51.
early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Leading off for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Ben Rice.
That one inside. Look out. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. The 1-1 is fouled off. And that one almost got him. That's to third. Tosses to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
Goldie, 38 years old. He's one of the few Major League Baseball players born in the state of Delaware. On the ground to third, and that one finds its way through. So a man aboard now with one away.
Up next for the Yankees, center fielder.
Here comes Belly to take his cuts. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. On the ground to third, might be two. Keith to second, and that's two. One hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. On now to the bottom of the fourth. We're tied, 0-0. Back at Comerica Park. Bottom four, Dylan Dingler up now for the Tigers.
Well, these Tigers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
One down.
I just think the lack of drawing any walks is an indication that they need to be a little more selective and less anxious about forcing something to happen.
Hey!
The Tigers yet to pick up a hit here. Check swing went around, and it's 0-2.
Ball.
Good eye
That's
right
ball
there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
See ya! Strikes him out for the second time today.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Green in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. 2 down, nobody on. Now
That's
1-1.
Last
the
couple
ball.
of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
The 2-1. And that's in for a strike. Struck him out without a swing. Picks up strikeout number 7. Through 4, still tied. Zip, zip. Back here in Detroit, we go to the top of the 5th. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees.
You know, these Yankees need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
The 1-1. And a foul ball. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
Next for the Yankees, second baseman Jazz Chisholm Jr.
That's in there. That's strike 1.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit.
That's in there. And the count is 0-2.
It's frustrating for these guys because they know they're not missing by much, but it's going to take an adjustment to see some changes.
Got him swinging.
Well, clearly just anxious right there, and understandably so. In an 0-2 count, you feel like you've got a lot of plate to cover, and you don't want to strike out, and you end up striking out. That's just one of those pitches where it's not over the plate, but because you committed to it as it was leaving his hand, by the time you realized it wasn't going to be in the zone, it's too late to hold up your swing.
Go ahead run on base. Jason Dominguez stepping in now. Oh, this ball is crushed into left field. It's on its way and gone. A 2-run blast. And the Yankees have the lead. It's 2-0.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach.
Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Two runs across in the inning, and we're at the top of the 5th. Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. And that's a 1-out single.
Up next for the Yankees, catcher.
Here's the catcher, Ali Sanchez. He's 0 for 1. Runner on the go. Hit on the ground to short. Throw on to Torkelson. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Number 51 will depart, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching
Tyler Holton on the pitch here.
And that's a big potential run out there in second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
That's in for a strike. Two outs and one in scoring position. Stays alive. The 0-2. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Inning over, and it could have been worse. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. It's now a 2-0 ball game. We head to the bottom of the fifth, and here's the first baseman, Spencer Torkelson.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Foul ball there. Here's the 0-2.
Ball one.
Good job to fight that one off. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Tigers, third baseman, Cole Keith.
Nope. Outside. Ball, that's in.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. Still one challenge left for them. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Now one
That's
miss.
ball 3.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
Not there in time, and that's the first hit for them in this one. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Up next for the Tigers.
Nice line drive to the
Center
pull side
fielder,
right there, but he didn't
James
spin off of
Outman.
it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
James Outman up now for the Tigers. Rolled out to second in his first at bat.
Aye.
Keith at first, one gone.
That's a ball.
Called a strike. The pitch. Swings through that one. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
Ball in.
Just a slow ground ball this time. Throws to first in time. Barely got him for the out. Close play.
Up next for the Tigers, second baseman, How You Lead.
And takes low for ball one. Line drive, base hit. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. And he's out.
Got him right there.
Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Well, it's pretty difficult to throw a base runner out at the plate with 2 outs on a base hit to the outfield, but an excellent job of coming up with it, getting rid of it quickly, and throwing on the money. That is great technique from start to finish. Nice job to end the inning.
Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. And now here is Ben Rice.
The designated hitter, Ben Rice.
Tap foul at the plate.
Ball.
Close,
That's
but
ball
called
two.
a ball. 2-1. Challenge from behind the dish here. And it's a called strike after the review. So they've still got both their challenges. Here's a 1-2.
That's in. Ball 2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Up next for the Yankees, first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Hey!
Liner snagged it first.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
2 down, bases empty. Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees. This one in the air, center field. Outman under it. And that is that. 1, 2, 3 go the Yankees. They're up 2-0. Back at Comerica Park, bottom of the 6th inning. Zach McKinstry up now for the Tigers. Base knock right field.
And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Up next for the Tigers, designated hitter, Kevin McGonigal.
Chopped on the ground. To Volpe at second for 1, and that's all they'll get. One out man at first. Now here's the Detroit catcher, Dylan Dingler. He's 0 for 1. Fouled off down the right side.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Fastball for a strike. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
Now just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Ball! That pitch is out.
The Yankees trying to protect a 2-run lead here in the bottom of the 6th. Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
That curveball's been a big pitch for him today. He's been able to get ahead in the count with it. He's also been able to use it to put guys away.
Two on, 1 out. In the dirt. Count moves to 2-2 as the runners hold. In the dirt. Well done behind the dish. Payoff pitch. Caught him looking for the K.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Riley Green digs in for a critical at bat. Going in. to aboard 2 outs. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Now pitching.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Kyle Finnegan.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
Leading off for the Yankees, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
Right through there for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Oh, 0-2 now.
Ball.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Got him. One away on the strikeout.
First strikeout for him in this one. That splitter is maybe the go-to pitch when he's looking for a swing and miss like that. He throws it quite a bit, and that's a good example of the effect it can have on a hitter.
Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. And he'll just eat it, so that's an infield knock.
Up next for the Yankees, right fielder Jason Dominguez.
Now it's the switch hitting outfielder Jason Dominguez. Can't forget the 2-run shot he launched out of here in the 5th.
Yeah, one of the biggest swings of the game, Boog, as he looks to make even more of an impact in this at bat right here.
And there's a strike. Tigers bullpen with some action. Jacob Waguespack getting loose for A.J. Hinch. And the 0-1. A little bit low.
That's low.
And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Pretty close, but it was a ball. So they'll lose their first challenge. Now a quick throw to first. And he's back safely. Finnegan, in his 7th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a splitter, and he works in a slider.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
Chisholm, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. That one fouled off. 2-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. He goes down looking.
Up next for the Yankees, left fielder Jose Caballero.
On a line, base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Ali Sanchez stepping in now for the Yankees.
Ball 1.
The Yanks trying to break this one open here in the top half of inning number 7.
Ball
Could be
that's
some
outside.
action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
That
Ball
one
3.
misses, and that's ball 3.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
Ahmed Rosario on deck for the Yankees. And the tying
ball
run
4.
is on base.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here. Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
And that one fouled off. The bases are full for the New York Yankees. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1.
Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats.
The 1-2. Fights it off. You'll see another. Two outs. Bases are full. And that
Ball 2.
just misses.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Huge strikeout there.
A lot of adrenaline. We can see it right there. And sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Now pitching for the
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Tim Hill.
And if you dig into his walk rate, his numbers are really impressive. He's really filled up the strike zone this season, so these batters better be ready to swing the bats.
Digging in, Spencer Torkelson, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Well, these fans definitely want to get involved in the game. All it's going to take is to get the leadoff man or even a base runner on. Well, these Tigers just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
That one close, ruled the ball. And now 3-0.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have runners in scoring position because they put themselves there. Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, that'll bring the tying run to the plate, so all eyes on the man coming to the dish right now.
That's
You
a
don't want to
ball.
get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Action in the pen down there. Camilo Doval, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Tying run at the plate.
Ball, that's outside.
Fastball is
that's just out.
outside. James Outman waiting to hit for Detroit. And there's the automatic.
Well, in this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
And that's in for a strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. The Tigers with the tying run at the plate here at the bottom of the 7th. And he walked it.
That pitch
And
is
after
in.
that long battle, he's aboard representing the tying run.
Well, this could be the start of something. They haven't found a way to score yet, but now's their chance to change that.
So up next, James Outman. He's grounded out a couple of times. Swing and a pop-up. 1 away.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop-up and an easy out for the defense.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Tim Hill out of the game. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Camilo Doval.
He's averaging more than 1 hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here.
That's down and in.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Right through there for a strike. And the count 1-2. Two on, 1 out. And now the count is even. That one missed. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3.
So far, just one of those days for this lineup. You get a couple of runners on, and you're looking at having a big inning, and that strikeout right there just pours water on the fire. You look for the next hitter to step up and try to do something, pick up his teammate and his club.
2 aboard, 2 outs. Next up, it's the first-year shortstop, Trey Cruz. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Comes up empty. Two on, 2 outs.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
A couple of strikeouts with runners on. Sometimes you got to really bear down, and he did just that. Nice job of getting out of the jam and out of the inning.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the eighth. Jacob Waguespack.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game. Backdoored him with a breaking ball, just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
That one hit to right. Carpenter takes it in for the out. And a quick out, number one. Paul Goldschmidt will climb in. 1 for 3. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Movement in the bullpen. Will Vest up and loosening in the pen.
Ball, that's high.
That one clips the outside corner. That's strike 2. And here's a challenge. That looked like it missed to me. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. 2-1 now. That catches the corner. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. That misses, and it's 3-2. Got him swinging. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Nope, that's down. Outside, that's a ball.
Get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
Hey!
Outside with the breaking ball. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. And there's ball 4.
That's ball 4.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on the tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
So up next for New York, Anthony Volpe.
That's a ball.
Bellinger off of first with 2 away. Quick toss to first. Next pitch misses inside. And the count is 2-0. On the ground to the left. And foul ball. The 2-1. Fastball almost got him there. Chop back up the middle. Cruz. They take the
You're
force
out.
out. Inning over. One left for the Yankees, but they're on top 2-0.
Now pitching for the
Back
Yankees.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Fernando Cruz.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
This one in the air, center field. Bellinger under it. And there's one down.
Up next for the Tigers, catcher Dylan Singler.
Ball.
Movement in the Yankees pen. Brent Hedrick, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. The 1-0. Almost got him.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
That misses.
Oh, that's out.
And the count is 3-1. That smash towards center. Bellinger sizing it up. Stretches out and hauls it in.
Up next for the Tigers, right fielder Kerry Carpenter.
Now it's the right fielder, Kerry Carpenter. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. Pitch misses
ball.
inside. Ball 1.
Nope.
He's
Outside.
just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
The Yankees leading by 2 here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. Got him swinging for the K. And he's gone for the 4th time tonight. Tigers are shut down there. They trail it here 2-0. Back here in Detroit and stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Ball 1.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Inside. Ball 2.
Got him looking. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th.
2 strikes. Many times hitters looking out over the plate. When you're looking out over the plate, you're also going to let the ball travel a little bit longer. And a fastball zipped on the inside corner just locks you up.
No question about this one. It's out of here. Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game. And they tack one on the board. It's 3-0.
A little more breathing room is always a good thing in baseball, and now they have it. Well, it looks like we might be underestimating his power just a bit. His teammates might even be surprised at what they're seeing. An unforgettable game for him.
One down. Jose Caballero digs in now. You'll one. Swings, fouls it off, and he breaks his back. One out, base is empty, and a run in here at the top of the ninth. That to right. And there's two down.
As good as he's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand, you cannot hang a breaking ball right there. Lucky it stayed in the ballpark.
And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. From the home of the Tigers since 2000, Comerica Park here in the Motor City. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the New York Yankees and the Detroit Tigers.
And now,
First pitch coming your way next.
Detroit Tigers.
And taking the ball for Detroit, Drew Anderson. How about a report on him, Chris?
He may not dominate, but he always keeps the club in the game. If you can score runs, you have a really good chance to win with him on the mound today.
Just about ready to roll. Ahmed Rosario stepping in now for the Yankees. And we're underway. Here comes the 0-1. And that one hit to first. Torkelson steps on the bag. One out in the top of the first. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. This is one of the best teams in the league when it comes to drawing walks, Chris, so we'll probably see a very patient approach from them.
Yeah, Boogie, that's often what leads to a lot of runs scored. You get runners on base, you work that pitch count up for the opposing pitchers, and then you take advantage when they make mistakes. You get into that bullpen. You can tell that everyone up and down this lineup just comes in with a great plan of attack, a lot of patience, just like you said.
Hey!
Now the 0-1. And that is out of play.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Breaking ball, and that got him.
Got hit. First base.
Batting third, first baseman Paul Goldschmidt.
Man at first with one gone. Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate.
That's a ball.
The 1-0. There's a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Man at first, one away. Next
That's
one
ball
misses. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. To third might be 2. And he can't come up with it. Still fires to first.
Got him.
And they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Rice on at second with 2 down. That catches the top part of the zone. 0-2.
And at bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact. Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Man at second. This one in the air right field. And
Nope,
that
that's
one
foul.
is foul. So we'll try it again. The 1-2. Squirts away a little bit. Throws to second. And he got him. Wow. What an end to the inning. The Tigers coming up. No score. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And taking the ball for the Yankees, Garrett Cole. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
That one's in there. It's 0-1.
Ball 2.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And there's one down.
Batting second.
Let's take a check of the Tigers lineup. Seeing plenty of left-handed bats in this lineup against a righty on the hill.
Yeah, they're looking to ambush, and you wonder if it's going to lead to a big game for him or not. Certainly, it's a nice boost of confidence to think you can get to that pitcher on the mound with all those lefties in the lineup, and with that extra split second they have to react. We'll see how it shakes out here.
Hey!
The 0-2.
Nope. Ball 1. No.
He's really tightening
Inside.
up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And now 2 gone.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Kerry Carpenter will hit next. That just
Ball 1.
misses, and that's ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. And it's fouled away.
As a veteran out there on the bump, you're trying to establish both edges of the plate. Right here, he's working inside.
Next offering is fouled back. The 2-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
The 2-2. And there's a ball.
Inside.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
And they'll do it again.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch.
He swings through it for the K. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Scoreless after 1. Back at Comerica Park. On now to the top half of inning number 2. Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees. Can't glove it cleanly. Safe at first. No play. We'll see how they score this.
Batting fifth, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
Quick move to first. Bellinger dives back. And now the 0-1.
Nope.
No score here in the second. And he swings through that one.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Ground ball could be 2. Lee over to second. How about
He's
that
out.
double play?
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Base is empty after the double play. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees.
Ball 1.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. And that'll do it. Yanks held in check. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here in Detroit, bottom half of inning number 2. Riley Green up now for the Tigers. In the air to left center. Caballero gets under it. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting fifth, First baseman, Spencer Torkelson.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
The 0-2. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout. Off to a strong start, Singy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
Colt Keith in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Two down, nobody on. Pitch misses
that ball
there,
went out.
and the count is 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. Nothing doing here this half. We played 2 full, no score. Back at Comerica Park, new inning getting started. Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees.
I'm a little surprised with how patient they've been against the fastball. They've taken a few for strikes now. I'd like to see him show some confidence by attacking those pitches.
Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. Great catch, foul ground up against the wall.
Batting 8th, left fielder, Jose Caballero.
Swing and a foul out of play. Out towards right center field. Outman on the move to the gap. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And a couple of quick outs.
Batting 9th, catcher Ali
Here's
Sanchez.
the Yankees catcher now, Ali Sanchez. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches. Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Two down, nobody on. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Down in order go the Yankees, and we are still scoreless. Back here in Detroit as we go to the last of the third. James Outman up now for the Tigers.
Ball. Yeah.
Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. The wind, the kick, and the 1-2.
Nope. Inside. Ball 2.
That's
Ball.
a little bit
Down.
low. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
All 1.
And the 1-0. Little chopper rolls foul.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
And a 1-1.
That's ball 2.
Fastball is
that's out.
outside. Ground ball right side. Goldie takes it himself, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third.
Zach McKinstry.
Now it's the shortstop, Zach McKinstry.
Hey!
Still tied at 0, last of the third.
Ball. That's down.
Just
Nope,
missed.
that's a ball.
Got some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far moving the ball around nicely.
And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. 9 straight retired here to start the game. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show.
Now pitching.
New pitcher for the Tigers, number 51. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again.
Leading off for the Yankees, third baseman Ahmed Rosario.
Fought off foul. The 0-1.
No, that's down.
Activity in the bullpen for Detroit. Tyler Holton getting loose for A.J. Hinch. Ball to strike. That one found hard the other way. There's a swing and a drive. Could be extra bases. In safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Now let's see if they can put up the first run of the game. Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
The Yanks looking to strike first. Top half of inning number 4. Close one, doesn't get the call. Yeah, that's ball 2.
Evidently not too impressed with that call, and it feels like he got squeezed on the outside corner, so he's making his case. You've got to be careful to pick your spots in terms of showing your frustration with the umpire, and he felt this was his time.
Ball 3.
That's too low. Ball 3. And that drops in for a strike. Up the middle, McKinstry whips it to first. That's the first out in the top of the 4th.
Up next for the Yankees, first baseman Paul Goldschmidt.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Paul Goldschmidt stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Runner at second here, 1 gone.
Ball.
The count 2-1. There's a strike.
2.
Stays alive. Rosario, the runner at second with 1 away. Next pitch misses, and it's a full count.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Payoff pitch. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. And that's a strikeout looking. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. Still 2 challenges left for them. Sliced hard but foul. Two on, 1 out. Up the middle. Base hit into center field. Here comes the runner. The throw home. Safe. In comes the run from second. And it's 1-0.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. First and second, 1 out. Anthony Volpe now at the plate. One out. Runners at first and second. This one in the air right field. Way back there.
Foul,
And that's a foul
foul.
ball. On the ground, a second, might be two. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning.
Well, the second baseman made that one look easy. Great feed to the shortstop. Shortstop completes the play. They get out of a jam, and they end the inning.
Bottom of the fourth, and here's the Tiger leadoff man, Kevin McGonigal.
Kevin McGonigal.
Well, these Tigers, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
The 0-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Quite the start to this game on the mound. Looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already. So this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
Ball.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
The 1-0. And a foul ball.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Ground ball to the right side. It's in and out of his glove, but he wins the foot race to first. Good job of knowing how much time he had there.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
So digging in, Kerry Carpenter struck out swinging his first time.
Aye.
Two down, nobody on.
Ball. That pitch is out.
And the call stands. It was indeed a ball. That knocks them down to one challenge left. The 1-1 is fouled off. Good job to fight that one off. Two down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the fourth.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Well, he gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. So 12 up, 12 down to begin the ball game. Back after this on the show.
Now pitching.
Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Tyler Holton.
Well, he's been excellent against left-handed hitters this year, and that's his first test. This looks like a good move to the pen in terms of the matchup.
Leading off for the Yankees, second baseman Jazz Chisholm Jr.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Next offering is fouled back. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. That one to first. Takes it himself. 1 away here in the 5th.
Up next for the Yankees, right fielder Jason Dominguez.
Holton, he's someone that fills up the strike zone, so he doesn't give up a lot of walks, but because he's in the zone so much, a decent amount of hits occur. And that one was indeed a strike. No challenges left for them now.
That's a ball. Ball, that's out.
Here's a 2-1. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
And he's got to get ahead early in the count and then be able to mix up his speeds, add and subtract some velocity, but command is the big key. Throwing the ball where he wants to.
So up next for New York, Jose Caballero. Just off the inside edge. Dominguez over at first with 1 away. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Throw. Save.
You know, nights like this when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
One out and a runner at second, and we're in the top of the 5th. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A 2-run shot, and they add on. It's 3-0.
Well, I'm not really sure how he kept that fair. When you're out in front on a breaking ball like that, it's such a good chance that it's going to hook foul, but not this time. He kept the hands moving forward just long enough to sneak it inside that foul pole.
And the 0-1. That one ripped, but foul.
That ball's foul.
Ripped in the air, left field, and a touchdown for a base hit. So that will bring up the top of the order with 1 away.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. He tried to jam him inside with the cutter, and he got it in there, but I have a feeling he was sitting on that pitch, that location, because he was all over it.
Back to the top of the Yankee order, Ahmed Rosario, the next to hit. There's a line drive to left field. And he makes the catch.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Ben Rice.
Foul ball. The 0-1. Swing and a foul straight back. Here's the 0-2.
Ball, that's low.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Here's a 1-2.
Ball 2.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Hanging in there pretty good against the lefty.
8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Two down. Got him looking. 3rd out. Last half of the 5th coming up. Yankees 3 and the Tigers nothing. Bottom of the inning. Now here's the Tigers cleanup hitter, Riley Green.
Riley Green.
Well, these Tigers, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt, but it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point.
Out towards left center. Caballero takes it in for the out. And there's one away.
The heater can be a tone setter for a pitcher, but if it's not effective, it goes the other way. It becomes a tone setter for the offense. They just haven't been able to do much with it in this one.
Ball 1.
The 1-0.
That's outside. Hey!
The Tigers still looking for their first hit in this one. Right through there for a strike. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, he's showing some pretty dominating stuff out there in this one, not just in terms of swing and miss, but also in terms of command. All the strikeouts, they just kind of speak for themselves, but when you don't walk anyone, you're demonstrating that you have the confidence in your abilities to truly go right after opposing batters.
Keys
That's a
takes
ball.
slow second trip to the plate in this one. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. And that one wrapped foul. Fastball for a strike.
Now, this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
No, that's low.
Swing and a miss. So he cracks double digits with his 10th strikeout. So 5 perfect innings in the books. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. He swings and fouls one off.
You know, these Yankees doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. Fair ball. And the leadoff man aboard. Right through there for a strike.
And I think those numbers we were talking about do a really good job of showing us how the offense is taking what they can get at the plate.
Check swing called strike. No balls, 2 strikes. This one popped up. Torkelson. And makes the grab. 1 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Volpe now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. That catches the zone for a strike, and it's 0-2.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. 2 gone now.
We'll take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
0-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Yankees up by 3, and we're in the top half of the 6th. That one almost got him.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
3-2. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
Not what he wanted to do right there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner into scoring position, and a chance for this offense to add on to their lead.
Dominguez
inside,
up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Two on, 2 outs. And a ground ball to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 2 left on. 7, 8, 9 due up in the home half of the inning. Yankees 3 and the Tigers nothing.
That curveball's been a big pitch for him today. He's been able to get ahead in the count with it. He's also been able to use it to put guys away.
And that one almost hit him. Fights it off. He'll see another. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch. And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent.
Oh, this is deep to left center. Way back there. On its way. Gone. One down. Zach McKinstry up now for the Tigers.
Ball one.
And that one missing inside a sharp slider. One out, base is empty, and a run in here in the bottom of the sixth. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
Very close off the outside corner. Could have easily been called a strike in that location.
This is again 5 in a row.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Now quick throw to first. McKinstry back on a dive. That's in there. 2-2.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
That one not close. And the count's full. McKinstry leads off first with one away. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Just couldn't catch up on the low 90s fastball right there. And that's a result of a good job of changing speeds. Off-speed pitch on the one before, then sped him up. Pitchers that don't throw real hard have to rely on location and mixing up the speeds. That wasn't the best location with the fastball, but clearly that wasn't the pitch he was looking for at the plate either.
That's a ball.
Knee high, that's in for a strike. Quick toss to first, and he's back in on a dive. Here's a 1-2. And a swing and a miss. That's the third out. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. We're through 6 full. Yankees 3, and the Tigers 1. Bunting for a hit, he pops it up. And there's one down. Foul ball. Oh, one down. In the air to left center. Outman on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Rosario in the box here lets that one go for a ball.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Swing and a ground ball. It's through for a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Swing and a miss. Quick move to first. Rosario dives back in.
Ball, that's out.
Good eye
Nope.
in that spot. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Up next for the Yankees, first baseman Paul Goldschmidt.
Ground ball up the middle. Oh, what a stop. Throw to first. Got him. Nice play. And that may have saved a run. Nicely done from the Tigers bullpen there. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. Yankees 3 and the Tigers 1.
Ball.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2 just
Ball
misses
two.
with that one. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Here's the 2-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Got him looking for the K. That was pretty nasty.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Oh, 1 now. Into the outfield, base hit.
And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
And now, Spencer Torkelson. Close, but called a ball. Ball 2.
Struggled a little bit in this one. A couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Ball 3.
Close, but called a ball. Ball 3. And there's a strike.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
And ball 4,
Nope.
2 aboard.
Ball 4.
Up next for the Tigers, third baseman Cole E.
Ball.
That one pulled foul. The Tigers with the go-ahead run at the plate here, the bottom of the 7th. And the count 1-2. Good job to fight that one off. Swing, and he popped it up. Volpe should have this one 2 away.
Ball,
The
that's
next
outside.
to hit takes outside. And that
Ball,
one
that's out.
just missed off the outside edge.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Two on, 2 outs. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Battling here as he fouls it away. Here's a 2-2. That one ran inside, almost got him. Swing and a pop-up. Volpe under it. That is the inning. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. We look ahead to inning number 8. Yankees 3 and the Tigers 1.
Well, I say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
He swings and crushes one. Deep on its way. Way back there. Gone. It's a belly bomb.
Ball, that's outside.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning. He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
On a line. This looks like extra bases. And he's got a double.
So much of good hitting is finding holes in the defense. That's why you're always thinking line drive into the gap. Those kinds of swings really boost your confidence.
Chisholm in the box now. Takes strike one. That's in there, and it's 0-2.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
That one is absolutely belted, and it is out of here. Into center, and there's one down. Caballero stands in now and watches strike one. That one fouled off. 0-2 now. Got him. 2 out.
Well, that high four-seam fastball becomes such a staple as a strikeout pitch over the years. And what's so tough as a hitter is that you see it extremely well. The problem is the velocity and spin rate just happens to jump by you. You expand your zone, you don't stay tall on the backside, and you're really not even able to make contact. If you do, many times it's a pop-up.
2 down, nobody on. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. On the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 2 homers in the inning lead to 3 runs. Last half of the 8th coming up. Yankees 6 and the Tigers 1.
Outside. That's ball 2.
High fly ball down the left field line. That one back there. And that's a foul ball. Pitch is in the dirt. Full count now. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Caballero has a beat on it. Takes it in for the out. And that one clips the corner.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
The 1-2. That one is upstairs. Left field. Caballero on the move. He hauls it in. 2 away. McGonigal stands in here. Takes ball 1 low. Edge of the zone for a strike, and now it's even 1-1.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it, so that's a good take by him.
Fouls one off. 2-2. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a ball lifted left field. That is the inning. 3 up, 3 down that time. 9th inning coming up. Yankees 6 and the Tigers 1.
Ball, that's off the plate.
This one in the air center field. Outman under this one. 1 away. That one drilled left field, and there's 2 down.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up he'll find a hole.
Goldie in the box now. No balls and a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the 9th.
Outside, that's a ball.
Swings and chases a low one there.
I wouldn't say the game's close right now, but it's not out of reach either. I mean, these guys really need to put up a 0 on the board just to maintain a little hope.
Line drive. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Nothing across here this half. 2, 3, 4 set to hit in the bottom of the 9th. Yankees 6 and the Tigers 1.
Ball.
Swings through that one for strike 1. Just
Ball, that
missed.
pitch is out.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Makes the catch, one down.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Ball, that's out.
Misses
Inside, ball 3.
Full count now. One down, base is empty here in the 9th. Foul tip straight back, and that squared him up in the mask. That didn't feel good. Payoff pitch. Draws the walk
That's ball
there.
4. Take your
Boog,
base.
if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy's just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
Green, batting with one down, takes a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at-bat to hit.
Base hit around second, on his way to third. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
Swings and misses. 0-2. The Tigers down 5, trying to battle back. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Got him looking. And they're down to their last out.
Well, that at-bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at-bat.
Keith in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. Two on, 2 outs. They're down to their final strike.
That's a real nice cutter right there. I mean, this guy can struggle with the inside pitch at times, so I'd say that's pretty effective.
Cut on and miss, struck him out, and that's the ball game. And we're underway in Detroit. That gets the corner.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Batting second, the designated hitter, Ben Rice.
Nope. Ball 1.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Outside low, ball 3. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Just underway here in Detroit. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Now, this is a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
Man at first, Paul Goldschmidt stepping in now for the Yankees.
Ball in.
Now a quick throw to first, and he's back in there. In the air to left center. Outman on his way over. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Rice, the runner at first with 2 gone. There's a strike at the knees. Outside corner, got him looking. And now the Tigers get their first opportunity. No score. Tap foul at the plate. That's a strike at the top edge of the zone, and it's 0-2. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And there's 1 down.
That's a ball.
Dingler getting the start at catcher. Made his major league debut when he was 26 years old. And he was a 2nd-round pick in 2020. In the air out to center. Bellinger makes the grab. Kerry Carpenter in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Fouled off to the right.
Ball 1.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Two down, nobody on. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Gets off a throw. Save.
No, he's
in there.
in there.
Never going to be easy after the misplay.
Nope. That's inside.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Caballero settles underneath it. And that's the inning. We move on to the 2nd here at Comerica. No score. And that's a little bit high. And that is ball 1. Just
nope, that's a ball.
This one in the air right field. And it stays fair. So a man on base to start the inning. And that's
inside
off.
ball.
the inside edge. Ball one. Lifted in the air down the left side. McKinstry in position. He makes the grab. Here goes the runner. Pitching for a strike. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
Man at second. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. There's a line drive to left field. 2 away down. Jose Caballero in the box now. Takes strike one. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Ball.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle.
That's outside.
And you get it right where you want it.
Man on second, 2 down. And that's
Ball
downstairs
three.
and outside. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Stays alive. The Yankees with a chance to score first here at the top of the second. What a stop. Over to first. And that's a nice play to end the inning. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. We're tied 0-0. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Can't get there. Base hit. And a good start to the inning. Popped up. Rosario. And there's one away.
Man, he just couldn't lay off right there. Those high fastballs, they just look really good because they're eye level, but they're just about impossible to get the barrel to.
James
off the plate, ball
Outman
one.
in now. Takes ball one off the plate.
Last 2 pitches have been
two.
down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play, but in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Man at first, one away. And a foul ball. 2-2 now. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, kind of a weird pitch and a weird swing on that strikeout. It's just a slider that caught a lot of the plate. I'd say a very hittable location. But in the box, I think he just gave up on it way too early. And by the time he realized it was dropping into the zone, he just fires off a really poor swing.
Fastball for a strike.
And at bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Torkelson off of first with 2 away. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Two now. Fights it off. He'll see another. Goes down looking. They get a leadoff single but leave him stranded. We head on down to the top of the 3rd. No score. To the right side, Lee. Slings to first. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Hey!
The 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. The 0-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
And that's a base hit. And that's a 1-out single.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
In for a strike. Good slider.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
Check swing didn't go. Now 1-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The 1-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Stays alive.
Five foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
Runner takes off, gets a piece there. We'll do it again. One and two now. Battling here as he fouls it away. Top of the third, no score.
I don't know how this at bat will end, but I'll be sad when it does. So much fun watching this thing go back and forth.
Off the mark there. Full count now.
So here we go. Base runner at first. Could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
This one in the air, center field. Outman drifts towards it. Takes it in for the out. Rosario runs. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
Man at second. In the air, right field. And that'll do it. One hit, one left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. We're tied 0-0. Swing and a miss, strike one. Breaking ball through there for a strike. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. Ground ball left side, could be 2. And he can't come up with it. The throw comes in too late. A tough play, and now there are runners at first and second. Dingler in the box now, takes strike one.
Big at bat right here with an opportunity to do damage. But on the flip side, ground ball, double play, strikeout, that could get the inning back under control on the mound.
Makes the grab.
Ball.
Late with the swing there.
No, he's really working that inside corner with the cutter. I tell you what, I hated that pitch. So tough to get the barrel to and to keep it fair.
That's off the mark. Ball 2.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Just missed.
Damn.
Way to lay off that pitch down. He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
In the air to left center. He's got it. Green in the box now, takes strike one.
That's not the first time they've watched a fastball zip by for a strike. I don't know if they're taking intentionally in those spots, but I'd like to see them more aggressive with those pitches.
Just missed.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Late swing, foul to the left. The Tigers looking to strike first here in the last half of the third. And he hits a ground ball right side, and it's just foul. That was close. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Two on, 2 outs. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. Throw, tag, not in time. Both runners advance on the pass ball. And a payoff pitch.
5 foul balls in this at-bat so far, and these two are going head-to-head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
And that'll load the bases.
Now that sets up a really big at-bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Yeah, that's fouled off. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Swing, and he popped it up. That is the inning. So they strand 3 and leave them loaded. On to inning number 4. No score.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Out towards right center field. Outman takes it in for the out. 1 up, 1 down.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Here comes the 0-1.
Hey!
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Here's the 0-2. Good job to fight that one off. And the 0-2 comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Out on the drop, third strike, 2 gone.
Well, he really filled up the strike zone in that at bat until that final pitch. And as a hitter, you sense that they're coming after you, not dancing around the strike zone. They want to attack, and so you kind of get into swing mode, and you have to protect the plate. That's when you become really susceptible to something that makes you chase, and that's exactly what happened right there.
Upstairs.
Oh, that's upstairs.
2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. In the air to left center. Outman turns to the right on the move. And that is that. So they go quietly there. We're midway in the 4th. We're tied 0-0.
Well, these Tigers, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
The 2-0 is in for a strike. High fly ball down the left field line. And that's a foul ball. Now one missed. And down on strikes he goes. Now 1 away.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, you know, it was a ball, whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough to, even if the velocity's not great, but that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
And the 1-0.
Oh, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Right through there for a strike. That one fouled off. 2-2. All tied up. We're here at the bottom of the 4th. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And that quickly 2 away. Lee now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Bellinger makes the grab. Offense held in check there. We're headed to the fifth. No score.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
One down.
And obviously, a lot of credit for all those chases and strikeouts goes to the pitching. It's been nasty, but you can bet this offense is trying to figure out some way to put up a better fight.
Nope. Outside.
Fouled off. He was late. Here's a 1-1. Swings through that one out in front that time.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Struck him out looking.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called.
Throw on to Torkelson. That's the inning. 3 up, 3 down for him there. Home half of the 5th coming up. And we still have no score. McKinstry checks his swing. Appeal down to third. Yes, he did. That's a swing. Late on that fastball. Struck him out looking. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. Got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count.
Ball, that's out.
Just to pour it back.
The 1-0. Fouled off left side. Here's a 1-1.
Ball.
Ripped, but it curls foul.
Great swing and solid contact. Just a little too quick. He's got to stay back a little longer.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, that's such a critical pitch in terms of execution right there. The pitcher has to finish it. Otherwise, probably gets hit pretty hard. If you leave that out over the plate or you don't get it down enough, quickly turns into something that gets smoked. But if you can place it where he did, it's a really deceptive pitch.
Aye.
That's ripped. Base hit. And they had their first hit since the 2nd inning. Carpenter stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. And that one a little below the knees. And the count is 1-1. Swung on, belted. Way back there, it's got a chance. And it flies to the deepest part of the park. No doubt about this one. Home run. Inside, just missed. Bases empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in. Last half of inning number 5.
Ball, that's outside.
just
Ball
missed. That one finds the zone. They're now 3-1.
Thought the green light might be on right there, but maybe not. If you're looking to swing in that count, that's the pitch you want.
Fastball in for a strike. Now 3-2. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Looks like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, you want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. You're a little late, opposite field not.
High fly ball down the left field line. That one carrying. And it's out of here. Into the home bullpen for a homer. Spencer Torkelson up now for the Tigers. First pitch
that ball went
just
out.
misses. In the air, left field. Caballero under it. And that is the third out of the inning. 3 runs for them here, and they move ahead. 5 innings complete. It's the Tigers 3 and the Yankees nothing. Foul ball there. The 0-1 and a foul ball. The 0-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Ball 1.
The 1-2. And
3.
ring him off, says Patrick Johnson. That's a strikeout.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Rice, the next to hit, takes ball 1. The Yanks trailing by 3, and we're the top half of the 6th.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful, not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
It's in and out of his glove. Still finds a way to get off a throw, and they get him. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out. Outside low. Ball 1.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
Hey!
That one in for a strike. 2-2. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. So they make short work of him there. 6, 7, 8 due in the bottom of the 6th. It's the Tigers 3 and the Yankees nothing.
Well, these Tigers putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
The 1-2. Liner, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
It's really been a top-to-bottom effort. Pretty much everyone's finding a way to contribute, and they're feeding off each other. This is pretty fun to watch.
That's out.
Strike 2.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
And now
Ball
it's
3.
filled up. Battling here as he fouls it away.
100 miles an hour, foul that off. That's a good piece of swinging. I won't say hitting because he didn't get a knock, but a good piece of swinging to keep the at-bat alive.
Out to short. Volpe. The flip. There's one. On to first.
He's good.
Safe. So they get one, but a really nice try there.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
Quick toss to first. Outman dives back in safely. Lee in the box again, takes a strike. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
And that's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
Flips it, 1 at second. What
No,
a
he's
double
out.
play that was. Inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. 7th inning coming up. It's the Tigers 3 and the Yankees nothing. Out towards right center field. Carpenter on the move to the alley. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out. This to third. To first. And 2 away to start the 7th.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed
That's
to
a
be
ball.
made. That's helping your team.
Chisholm stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Reaching for it, makes the catch. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Tigers 3 and the Yankees nothing.
Hey!
Line drive, base hit, right center field. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. And he dodges that fastball.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Hedrick measures 6 feet 6 inches. He features a 4th runner on the move. Laced into left. That's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. 1st and 2nd now with nobody out. At the plate, Dylan Dingler, 1 for 3.
Ball.
Swing and blast one down the line. It's gone if it's fair, but it hooks foul.
Oh, he was ready for that fastball right there. Really turned on it, hit it hard at the distance. but just too much hook to it. So might want to make a little bit of an adjustment, let it travel a little more, and see if you can keep that thing fair.
1-2 now. And
Oh,
that
that's too
just
high.
misses. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. That one
Outside,
just
that's a ball.
misses. Gets a piece and stays alive. In there, got him looking for the K. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Fought off foul. Two on, one out.
Ball one.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Got him swinging.
Finished him off by blowing it by him up high, but they did a really nice job of setting that pitch up. The plan of attack early on was to keep everything down around the knees, so that was a good call to change his eye level and run it by him for the K.
Green swings through it for strike one. Next offering is fouled back. Two on, two outs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Slider got him for strike three. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. Eighth inning coming up. It's the Tigers 3 and the Yankees nothing. That one's upstairs, ball one.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the ninth, that closer's coming in.
The Yankees looking to rally. Fouls one off. 2-2.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And that's in the dirt. And a full count now. In the air to left center. Green takes it in for the out. And there's one down. First offering way inside, almost got him. And that one fouled off. To the right side. Throw on to Torkelson. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Two down, nobody on. Foul ball, still 0-2.
Ball one.
Tries to hold up, appeal to first, did not go. Now all even up. And that skips into dirt. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Nothing across here this half. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Tigers 3 and the Yankees nothing.
Nope. Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
Ball, that's off the plate.
And a 2-1 on the way. In the air, right field. Dominguez settles under this one. 1 away. In there for strike 1. Line drive, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. You got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Outman in the box here lets that one go for a ball. 2 balls, no strikes to count. And downstairs. Keith, the base runner at first with 1 out. Right down to shoot. Strike 1. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run. And that's in for a strike. 0-1. 2 runs across in the inning. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. And it finds its way through for a hit. And a man aboard. Next to him, Zach McKinstry. That's outside.
That's out.
And it's 1-0.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away. Outside low. Ball 1. Pitch kicks away. Runners hold. Count moves to 2-0. Two on, 1 out. He swings and fouls one off. Way out front for strike 2. And it's a strikeout looking.
Up next for the Tigers, catcher Dylan Ziegler.
Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. Through 8 full, Detroit is out in front, 5-0. Last chance coming up here for the Yankees.
Hey!
Swinging a foul straight back.
Ball.
Not close with that one. Full count now. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. One up, one down.
Ball.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Ground ball, Torkelson. He'll do it himself. Now only 1 out remaining. Goldie in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. This could end it. Stays alive. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that is the ball game. And
Ball.
we are underway.
That's ball 2.
Fastball
Ball,
is
that's out.
outside.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone.
Yeah.
And the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
The 3-1. That one hammered, but pulled foul.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. You're a little late, opposite field not.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Ben Rice.
Hey!
On the ground. Fair ball. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Cut off, throw to second. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Batting third. First baseman.
He smashed that ball the other way and kept it fair down the third baseline. Did an excellent job of just throwing the barrel at the ball, even though he was a
Ball,
little
that
late
pitch
on
is
it.
out.
Paul Goldschmidt in the box, lays off for ball 1. Late swing, fouled off. Base runners at second and third here. No outs. That misses.
That's ball 2.
Ball 2. Gets him to chase after that one.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Huge strikeout there. The first one, Bellinger, is in for a strike. Rosario, the runner at third. Rice at second with 1 away.
Ball, that's low.
Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball.
Great swing and solid contact. Just a little too quick. He's got to stay back a little longer.
The 1-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. This one in the air, center field. Outman drifts towards it, brings it in. Here comes the runner from third. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home, but it backfired, and it ended up costing them a run. I remember my rookie year overthrowing a cutoff man. Didn't last long before I was pulled aside by a veteran pitcher. He had a talk with me. I don't know if I ever missed a cutoff man again.
Gets the outside corner with that one. High fly ball out to center field. Outman moving under this one. And that is that. So 1 run on 1 hit. No errors and a runner left. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. Yankees 1. The Tigers coming to bat. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
Ball 1.
Swings, and this one's flared. Makes the catch. 1 down. Line drive, base hit right field. And the tying run is on base. Kerry Carpenter up now for the Tigers. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Cole in his 13th season, 35 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2011.
That's in. Ball 2.
Two now. And a breaking ball misses outside. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. 2 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Aye!
Hammered down the right side, but foul. That one outside. And it's 1-2.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
In the dirt, blocked. And the runner holds. Got him swinging. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. We move on to the second here at Comerica. Yankees 1 and the Tigers nothing.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. 1-2 here. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And a 1-2 again. Got him. 1 out in the second. A changeup missing. And that's ball 1. On the ground to the left. And it's through for a hit. And that's a 1-out single.
Batting 8th, left fielder.
Here's the left fielder, Jose Caballero. Liner snagged at first. The tag gets him, and it's a double play to end the inning. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left. Down to the bottom of the second. Yankees 1 and the Tigers nothing. Right through there for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
That's the call. That is strike 2. Got him swinging on the curveball, and 1 away. Down to third baseman, Colt Keith.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate, under the Mendoza line so far this month.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1.
Ball 2. Hey!
Swing and he breaks his bat. That's a foul ball. The 2-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
James Outman.
Ball, that's out.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Struck him out swinging. And he strikes out the side here in the second. We played 2 full. Yankees 1 and the Tigers nothing. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. That's strike 1. To third, Keith. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. And first offering is fouled off. On the ground, right side. Torkelson takes it to the bag. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the third. Rice at the plate now, and that's strike 1. Two down, nobody on.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Next offering is fouled back. And a ball and 2 strikes.
Nope,
really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Up the middle. Throw on to Torkelson. That ends the inning. So they go quietly there. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. Yankees 1 and the Tigers nothing. Not even close there. Ball 1.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Gets under it and pops it up. Cole. And a quick out, number 1.
Aye!
High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That's back there. Out of here! So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Kevin McGonigal up now for the Tigers. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that is ball one.
Hey!
There's a strike. I'm a little surprised with how patient they've been against the fastball. They've taken a few for strikes now. I'd like to see him show some confidence by attacking those pitches.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Sanchez takes it in for the out. And there are two down.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Here comes the 0-1. Broken bat, and it's popped up. Chisholm under it, and the inning is over. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. 3 innings complete, all tied 1-1.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Hit on the ground to the right side, and that's a fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. Here comes the throw. Safe at second with nobody out, and that double has the go-ahead run in scoring position. This one in the air right field, and no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. Now the 0-1.
Ball one.
On the ground to first, Torkelson. He takes it on his own. That's the first out in the top of the fourth.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at bat.
Volpe in the box now, takes strike one.
Ball one.
With a runner at third, this is who they want at the plate. He's so good at getting a run across in these situations.
And a count 1-2. Sneaks through, base hit. Goldie scores, and a 2-1 ball game now, and he'll pull into second safely.
That's a ball.
One out and a runner at second. Top half of inning number 4. He's trying for third. That's in for a strike. Throw bounces in, and he's safe.
Well, sometimes stealing third base can be tough, especially if that shortstop or second baseman are making some noises, moving towards the bag, try to make you think that you've got to stay close. Well, they didn't do a very good job of that. Get a comfortable lead, got a great jump, and that's how you steal third base.
Battling here as he fouls it away. One away with a runner at third.
Ball. That's inside.
Off
That's
the
ball
mark
3.
there. And the count's full. Got him swinging. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Dominguez in the box now. Takes strike one. That one way outside, and the count is 1-1. Bouncer to second. Throw on to Torkelson. Third out, and that ends the frame. One run, a pair of hits, no errors, and one left on. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. It's the Yankees 2 and the Tigers 1.
Well, these
Ball,
Tigers
that's out.
just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations,
inside,
and
ball 2.
that's been true again today.
Missed
Ball
with a
inside.
changeup. Ball 3.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners
Hit your base,
and
ball 4.
expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
That
Ball
one
1.
misses. That's 5 straight.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Can't
Ball.
find it here.
Down.
That's 6 straight balls. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Tying run is at first. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Makes the grab. Torkelson stands in now, looks at that one inside.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one. Oh,
Yep,
he looks
that
more
ball went
focused
out.
at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
That
That's
misses
ball
the
3.
zone. Ball 3. And that clips the inside corner.
Well, in this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
And that's through there for a strike. 3-2 now.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Payoff pitch. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
That one at the knees for a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
That's to third. The throw to second is offline. Everybody's going to be safe. On the ground, right side. Over to first, but the game is tied as the run comes in. Lee in the box now, takes strike 1. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
That's a really good take.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. In time. Nicely done to get out of the jam. Saw a couple of errors lead to a run. We played 4. We are tied 2-2. Fastball for a strike. 0-1.
You know, these Yankees finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
This one in the air, right field.
No,
foul ball. Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. 1 down. Ground ball right side. Torkelson steps on the bag, and the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Rosario in the box now. No balls and a strike. And it goes foul. Just foul. Two down, nobody on. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Swing and a bouncer. Now the throw to first on the run, but it's not in time. Base hit. Outside low, and it's 1-0. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
Step off throw to first. Rosario dives back in. 2-0 the count. Here it comes. Swung on, belted. Way back there. And that one is out of here. So 2 down. Goldie steps into the box. 1 for 2. This one in the air, center field. Out under it. And that is that. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. Last half of the 5th coming up. The Yankees 4, Tigers 2.
That's a ball.
Fastball for a strike at 95.
Well, these Tigers need to bring up the quality of their bats and specifically their swings. Just 1 extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
A strikeout for the Coltrane. He's making it look easy out there.
Finished him off by blowing it by him up high, but they did a really nice job of setting that pitch up. The plan of attack early on was to keep everything down around the knees, so that was a good call to change his eye level and run it by him for the K. It's frustrating for these hitters because they know they're not missing by much, but it's going to take an adjustment to see some changes.
Right side. Chisholm. Home man for the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
And that'll do it. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We're through 5. The Yankees 4, Tigers 2.
Some hitters are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
And there's a foul ball.
Ball.
Nice grab to first. It's there, and that's a great play. That's in for a strike.
Ball, that's upstairs.
Foul ball.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
And that skips in the dirt. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. One down. So up next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr., who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Ball
Nope,
1,
that's
no
a ball.
strikes. Yankees up by 3, and we're in the top half of the 6th. This one smoked on its way out of here.
Ball.
Close
Nope.
one, doesn't get the call, and it's 2-1.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
Oh, you got to be pretty quick with the bat speed these days. So many guys throwing in the upper 90s, and you see the velocity on that one just tough to catch up to. I mean, guys are coming in and they're going max effort. They're not looking to go a long distance. They want to get as many strikeouts as they possibly can.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
So far, all we've seen in this at bat are fastballs. Look for him to slow it down right here ahead in the count.
That one ripped left field. That's back. And it's into the bullpen for a homer. Now it's going to be Ali Sanchez.
Ball, that's outside. Nope, that's inside.
Just
Inside,
off the
ball
inside
3.
edge.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
And there's the automatic. In for a strike. Full count now. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Fights it off. He'll see another. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. And they'll do it again. Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Payoff pitch. Stays alive.
Well, having such a tough time putting him away. 6 foul balls in a row. Man, what a battle.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And that's ball 4. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
When you go that deep into an at bat, the hitter usually comes out on top.
And that's in there at the knees.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. And now it's 1-2. Fly ball down the line. That one is foul, and he'll see another. 1-2 now. No question about this one. It's out of here. And stepping in for New York, Ben Rice. He's already homered here in this one.
Ball 1. Ball 2.
Pitch
Ball
misses.
3.
And now 3-0. Late swing, foul to the left. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Ends the inning after they racked up a bunch of runs. But it's a huge inning. 5 runs on 4 homers. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 coming up. The Yankees 9, Tigers 2. Check swing, but he went too far. Strike 1. Clobbered to right field, way back, gone. Here's Riley Green. And first offering is fouled off. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the bottom of the sixth. Line and a base hit into right. That one fouled hard the other way. And a big swing and a miss.
Very well executed changeup right there. If he can command the fastball consistently, that's going to be an important pitch in terms of him turning this outing around.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Key
Ball,
in the
that
box
pitch is
with
up.
one away as he takes ball 1. This one in the air. 2 down.
Inside, ball 1.
Green off of first with 2 away. Breaks his bat, pops it up. And that is that. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We're through 6 full. The Yankees 9 and the Tigers 3. That one fouled off. He's a bullpen arm that keeps the ball in the ballpark, but obviously out of the bullpen you're looking to limit home runs.
Yeah, and that's why he's such a high leverage arm. Just doesn't matter for him. He looks at attacking the zone and attacking hitters regardless of the situation.
Chases in the dirt, slider there. Gets him. 1 away on a drop, 3rd strike.
You know, Boog, you often think of sliders more for that horizontal movement, but most of the good ones have both vertical depth and that horizontal movement, and that's what we saw right there. Good drop on the break and got him to swing over the top.
The Yankees up big in this one here in the top half of inning number 7. Splits the plate, and the count is 0-2.
Wow, that's 89 on the gun, and it's a changeup. It's like good hitting if you're looking for it, but because of the speed differential between the fastball and that pitch, really hard for a hitter to get on time with it.
Ball, inside. That's ball 2.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. That K is his 3rd of the game.
You usually are going to see that inside fastball a little longer coming in from the opposite side, but that pitch really got in on him right there. I mean, that's a well-thrown pitch. Tough to do anything with that in terms of getting the hands through and the sweet spot of the bat to the baseball.
2 down, nobody on, and it's fouled away. Popped up. Torkelson. And that is that. Offense held in check there. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. The Yankees 9 and the Tigers 3.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
And that is out of play. The 1-1.
Ball 2.
That breaking ball drops in for a strike. And it remains 2-2. Caught him looking for the K.
Up next for the Tigers, shortstop Zach McKinstry.
Nope. Outside.
Doval in his 5th season, 28 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Popped up middle of the diamond. Chisholm. Out number 2. McGonigal in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. That one finds the zone. 0-2 now. Oh, look at the stop. Fires to first. In time. Got him. And that'll do it. This one pretty well decided at this point. We look ahead to inning number 8. The Yankees 9 and the Tigers 3.
That's a ball.
The 1-0.
Ball, that's out.
Jansen fires. Hit hard but foul off to the left. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Torkelson takes it himself, first out in the top of the 8th.
Inside ball.
And the 1-0.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. And a 1-2. Good job to fight that one off. Jackknifes out of the way. Lifted in the air, right center field. Carpenter gets under it. 2 up, 2 down. Caballero in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Late with the swing there. And he chases that one, and that will end the inning. 3 up, 3 down for him there. Last half of the 8th coming up. The Yankees 9 and the Tigers 3.
Yeah!
Top of the zone for a called strike.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. I'll tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
Foul ball there. Oh, 0-2 now.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Way inside, gets out of the way.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
And a payoff pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The Tigers with a lot of ground to make up here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That's back, and that one is gone. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Riley Green, 1 for 3. And that one hit 97 on the gun. Ground ball left side. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still manages a throw. The throw won't get there in time, and he's on at first. Strike 2. Man at first, 1 away. In the dirt. The 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And 2 away now.
Just indecisive in that at bat. He couldn't commit to the slider. Tried to sit in between. Just not able to put the bat on the ball.
On the ground to third. They get the force, and that's the inning. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. 9th inning coming up. The Yankees 9 and the Tigers 4. Fought off foul. Next offering is fouled back. In the air, left field. And that one is foul, so we'll try it again. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Ball, that's down.
The 1-2. Got him swinging for the K. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Third baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
Out towards right center field. Outman settles underneath it and makes the grab. And there are 2 outs. Rice in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. That one not close. And 1-1. Two down, nobody on. Now a rip into left center. And that's got extra bases written all over it. It's a double. Third hit of the night for him. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt. And a foul ball. Man on second, 2 down. One now. Fouled off left side. Man at second. Line drive, and that's a base hit out of the left center field. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He will score. It's an RBI single, and it's now a 6-run lead.
Hey!
You'll one.
That's a ball.
1 run across in the frame so far here at the top of the ninth.
Ball.
Swing and a miss as he was late. Three, two now.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Goldie, the runner at first with 2 gone. To the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Bottom part of the order, 7-8-9, 2 up in inning number 9. It's the Yankees 10 and the Tigers 4. Chopper right side.
That ball's
and a foul ball. The 0-1. Zero velocity 97 with that fastball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 out, bottom of the 9th. Makes a sliding stop over to first, and that's a great play for the out.
Just so impressed with the movement on that play. Footwork was excellent. The arm strength was there. And, of course, the most important part was getting the out.
McKinstry in the box as he fouls off the first pitch.
Ball 1.
The Tigers down to their final strike. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Oh, great stop. To first. And what a play. Ball game. And this one is off and running. Gets him to chase after that one.
Top of the order speedster. You'd really like to see him work his way on. He can get around the bases in a hurry, but a little too aggressive, maybe a little anxious.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Raging back towards the wall. And he brings it into the warning track.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent base.
Paul Goldschmidt at the plate now. That's ball 1.
That's ball 2.
That one blasted deep to right. That's got a chance. Leaping, and it's gone.
Aye!
Line drive, base hit. And that extends the inning. So up next, Anthony Volpe.
Really strong hitting performance recently. Hits in each of the last 6 games.
Swing and a foul. Pushed off to the right. And that will get out of play. The 0-1. And he chases that one below the zone.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side. And that'll do it. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. On to the bottom of the first. Yankees won. The Tigers coming to bat. And he grounds one to the right side. Handles, throws to first. 1 pitch and 1 out. Dylan Dingler stands in now and watches strike 1. In the air to left center. Bellinger moving under it. And there's 2 away. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that ends the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. We move on to the second here at Comerica. Yankees 1 and the Tigers nothing.
Pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
And that skips in the dirt. A little bit low. Ball 3. And that drops in for a strike. He goes down looking.
Batting 7, right fielder Jason Dominguez.
That's off the mark. Down. Ball 1. Fastball for a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. And that one hammered way back there. That one is foul, and he'll see another. Another 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a line drive and a base hit out into left center field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Down low, it kicks away. And now a man into scoring position. Man at second. Line drive, that's a base hit. Coming home. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2. Ali Sanchez stepping in now for the Yankees.
Ball in.
And it's 1-1. Way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That one hammered left field, carrying well. And it's out of here. Into the home bullpen for a homer.
Too high. Ball.
Already 3 runs across in the frame here at the top of the second.
That's ball 2.
Just off the outside edge. 3-1 now.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So it's a good take by him.
Hard liner. And that's got extra bases written all over it. And that's going to roll to the wall. Around second now. Going for 3. One down. Runner at third. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. Flied to right his first time. Strike on the inside corner. Swings and misses. 0-2.
Ball 1.
Oh, great grab on the dive. Throws from his knees. Runs, scores, but a terrific play to get the out.
Nice diving stop right there. Gets the out. Great reactions. Excellent job of finishing the play with a nice, easy throw.
Sliced hard but foul. That one close. Ruled the ball. And the count even 1-1.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
And that misses. And that's ball 3. Foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Line to left. And that is that. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Yankees 5 and the Tigers nothing.
Hey!
Popped up. Volpe under it. And there's one down. You see the velocity 97 with that fastball. This one in the air right field. It gets down, a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
That play looks routine defensively, but with all of the Little nooks. It can get real tricky down in the corner. Kept it to a long single. Nice defensive play.
Colt Keith, the next to hit, takes ball one.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
In for a strike, and the count 1-2.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
2-2 now. Battling here as he fouls it away. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Well, that's such a critical pitch in terms of execution right there. The pitcher has to finish it. Otherwise, probably gets hit pretty hard. If you leave that out over the plate or you don't get it down enough, quickly turns into something that gets smoked. But if you can place it where he did, it's a really deceptive pitch.
Inside.
No, inside.
Ball one. Torkelson off of first with 2 away. Hits the top of the zone at 98 for a strike. Swing and a miss, struck him out. So 1 hit is all they get. We head on down to the top of the third. It's the Yankees 5 and the Tigers nothing. That's a little bit low. And that drops in for a strike.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Breaking ball inside. And the count is 3-1. That one misses.
Ball 4. That pitch
so
is
a
low.
leadoff walk.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Hey!
Oh, 2 now. Left field. Oh, he can't bring it in. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Bellinger on his way home. He'll score. It's 6-0. Chisholm in the box now. Takes strike 1.
You know, these Yankees really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They've got to be happy with the 6 runs they've thrown on the board. That's usually enough offense to win you the game, so they just have to keep doing what they're doing.
Ripped, but it curls foul. Man at second. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes. And
runner breaks for third. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to third. Save.
Well, sometimes stealing third base can be tough, especially if that shortstop or second baseman are making some noises, moving towards the bag, try to make you think that you've got to stay close. Well, they didn't do a very good job of that. Get a comfortable lead, got a great jump, and that's how you steal third base.
The 0-2. This one in the air right field. But it's just foul. Towards first. Now 2 away as they get a run across. Caballero takes the ball as he stands in for the second time. And a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. And misses inside. Tap foul at the plate. Out to short. McKinstry gets it to first, and that's the third out. No hits for them in the inning, but they're gifted a couple of runs. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Yankees 7 and the Tigers nothing.
This is one of those times when you want to be aggressive. Go ahead and pitch to contact. Let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice, comfortable lead. Don't try to be too fine.
This one in the air center field. And there's one down. The 0-2. Goes down looking for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
Slings to first in time. McGonigal in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. Late swing, foul to the left. Here's the 0-2. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. He's there. It's a 2-out double.
Really nice job, a 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ballgame.
And next to hit for Detroit, Dylan Dingler. Oh, now this one's blasted deep to left. Way back there, on its way and out of here. He struck out swinging in his first at bat. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here in the last half of the third. Oh, 2 now. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And a swing and a miss. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. On to inning number 4. It's the Yankees 7, Tigers 2.
No need to offer at that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
That one fouled off. Oh, 2 now. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And there's one down. Rosario in the box again. Takes a strike. Holton in his fourth year, 29 years old, and he was a 9th-round draft pick back in 2018. Oh, and he hit him.
Out. That ball got him right there.
Runner.
Rosario on the move. Pitch
Ball,
misses.
that's out.
And that's a stolen base, not even close.
Clearly not content with the lead they're working with right now, and I like that. I don't think you can get comfortable with a 5-run lead in today's game, and now they've got a good chance of adding on.
That one is absolutely belted. Way back there, it's got a chance. And it's caught just in front of the wall. Goldie up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss.
Ball 2.
2 outs and a runner at 3rd. Top half of inning number 4. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Runner in from 3rd to extend their lead. It's an RBI single. It's 8-2.
Ball. Hey!
Swing and a ball popped up. Dingler under this one. And that is that. A run, a hit, and a man left. On now to the bottom of the 4th. It's the Yankees 8, Tigers 2.
Well, these Tigers, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
The 1-1. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand. Now, pitchers have become so much better at commanding that high fastball. It used to be that a lot of pitchers didn't like to throw it because it'd throw off their release point and their mechanics, and they're aimed at keeping everything at the knees, get ground balls. But because hitters get a swing path that can lift balls at the knees up in the air and over the fence, this pitch has come back into play, and they are doing some special things with it.
Right through there, got him. 2 away.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Keith in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Two down, nobody on. This one in the air, center field. Bellinger coming on, and that is that. Nothing doing here this half. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Yankees 8, Tigers 2.
You know, these Yankees putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out.
Dives, and he can't hang on. And that'll be an infield single with no time to recover.
Ball.
Obviously, this type of run production isn't exactly sustainable game to game, but it's a good sign that a lot of hard work's been paying off.
Ball.
The Yanks up big in this one, and we're at the top of the 5th. On the ground right side, and that chance handled in plenty of time to first. Nice play off the bounce for the out.
Good stretch there to make the play. It looks like someone added a little yoga to their daily routine, if you ask me.
Dominguez in the box now. Takes strike 1. Pickoff throw. Volpe back in on a dive. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Swings over the splitter for strike 3.
First strikeout for him in this one. That splitter is maybe the go-to pitch when he's looking for a swing and miss like that. He throws it quite a bit, and that's a good example of the effect it can have on a hitter.
Finnegan checks the runner. Volpe back on a dive. Man on second, 2 down. In the air, left field. Fair ball. Volpe flying around third and headed home. He will score. It's an RBI single, and they're pulling away up by 7 now. So up next for New York, Ali Sanchez.
Ball 1.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Throw to second, and great jump.
Well, I'm sure that steal will raise a couple of eyebrows because of this big lead, but I think it's more respect for their opponent, knowing that they've got to continue to add on if they're going to win this game. Don't take it as an offense. Take it as a sign of respect.
Man at second. That one fouled off. 2-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Here's a 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. Home half of the 5th coming up. The Yankees 9, Tigers 2.
Well, these Tigers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Comes up empty.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Struck him out swinging. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Well, he's been racking up the strikeouts, and what's so impressive, not walking anyone.
Oh, that's out.
This guy's just going right after hitters, filling up the strike zone, and it looks like hitters, they're trying to think with him, but they just are a pitch behind. Dominating stuff out there on the mound.
Yep, that ball went out.
Just off the outside edge. The Tigers with a lot of ground to make up. Last half of inning number 5.
That's
he hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
Fastball for a strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Caballero has a beat on it, and there's 2 away. McKinstry stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. 2 down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. So they go quietly there. 5 innings complete. The Yankees 9, Tigers 2. Swing and a ball popped up. Keith should have this one. And there's one away. Fastball for a strike. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. Didn't go. This to center field. Outman makes his way towards it. Flashes the leather on the running catch. And there's 2 down. Goldie in the box now as he leaves that one up high.
Hey.
Lifted to left center, way back there, and that is gone. This one smoked, could be trouble, and that's going to kick into the corner. Safely into second, he's got a double.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Runner at second, 2 down, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Foul ball there. And they'll do it again. Man on second, 2 down. Swings and misses. They limit the damage here. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Yankees 10, Tigers 2. Popped in the air, left field. And there's one away. Close, but called a ball. Ball 1.
That's a ball.
High fly ball, right field. Dominguez in position. That's out number 2. Carpenter up to the plate for the 3rd time as he looks at one down low. And that's in for a strike. And it's 1-1.
Hey!
2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Good eye right there.
That's a good miss off the inside part of the plate. You'd much rather miss there than out over the plate where this guy could do some real damage.
3.
A strikeout and the 2nd of the game for the Coltrane. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. 7th inning coming up. It's the Yankees 10, Tigers 2.
Ball.
Fastball for a strike. Wagaspat. In his third season, he features a four-seam fastball, a cutter, a changeup, a curve,
that's inside.
and he works in a two-seamer.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Goes down looking.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Swings over the top of that one. The Yankees up big in this one here in the top half of inning number 7. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Went back to the changeup and it was successful.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Caballero in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Ball, that's low.
Fly ball down the line, and that drops foul.
Well, 2 outs and a chance to put up a 0 on the scoreboard here, and that's not something that's come easy for this staff in this one.
Ball.
Pitch
Down.
misses. Ball 2. In the air, right field. Carpenter under it, and that'll do it. Nothing doing for the offense that time. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Yankees 10, Tigers 2.
Usually when a pitcher's had a dominant outing, he has filled up the strike zone and he's gotten ahead in the count with first pitch strikes. Well, that's exactly what this guy has done in this one. Over 70% first pitch strikes. And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Got him swinging.
Got him out on the front foot. Couldn't keep the hands back long enough and played right into the hands of the pitcher.
High fly ball down the left field line. Caballero going back. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul.
That's a ball.
The Tigers with a lot of ground to make up here at the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
So impressive how the velo is still there even this deep into the outing.
And that one got a piece of
got
him.
him.
He had him 1-2 and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. Keith batting with one down takes a strike. And the slider just misses.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1.
That's down.
Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
The 2-1. Right through there for a strike. And now the count filled up 3-2. So a walk
pitch is up.
puts
Ball
runners
4.
at first and second.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here. There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Two on, one out.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
Here's a 1-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The 1-2. In the dirt. That one misses, and the count is filled up. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Swings through it for the K. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick, because word will get around the league in a hurry.
2 on, 2 outs. That one almost got him. And the 2-2. Slider misses outside. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The kick, the 3-2, and they're all loaded up.
So close to getting out of it right there, but this inning still has life.
Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense coming up.
The 1-1. Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. That is the inning. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. 8th inning coming up. It's the Yankees 10, Tigers 2. Fastball is outside.
Ball 2.
That one finds the zone. 2 balls and a strike. Way high.
That's ball 3.
Swing and a miss. 3-2 now. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. 3-2. Payoff pitch. Got him. 1 gone here.
This guy will throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. He goes off speed, gets the out.
And that drops in for a strike. Fouled off left side. Oh, 2 now. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. The 0-2. On the ground to third. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. Check swing called strike. That's strike 1. 2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Offense held in check there. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Yankees 10, Tigers 2.
Hey!
Out to short. Volpe throws it to first in time. One gone at the bottom of the 8th.
Hey!
Here's the 0-2. And down on strikes. That's the second out.
Well, this is no secret. That slider is going to be his go-to pitch. Everyone in the ballpark knows it. It's a massive part of his arsenal, and he'll throw it a lot and in pretty much any count, any situation, and he's going to look to punch guys out as well. I tell you what, the effectiveness of that slider is always a big key for him.
2 down, nobody on.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Ball, that's outside.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And he's gone for the 4th time tonight. This one pretty well decided at this point. Through 8 full, it's the Yankees 10, Tigers 2. That's a strike across the top of the zone. Yeah, that's fouled off. The 0-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The 0-2. Ripped into right field, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
The 0-1. Grounder might be 2. The throw to second, and it's a double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Volpe.
Oh, that's
next
off the
to
plate.
hit, takes outside.
Hey!
Two down, nobody on. Swinging a foul out of play. The 1-2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
That's ball 2.
The Yanks up big in this one here at the top of the ninth. Ground ball to the right side. Gets to it with a slide. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out. One hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. On to the bottom of inning number 9. 4, 5, 6 coming up. It's the Yankees 10, Tigers 2.
And at bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike 1 here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
Check swing. He held up. And now it's even 1-1.
Oh, this guy's going to have to slow things down. There's no reason for him to even check swing on that pitch. It was never even close.
In the air, left field, down the line, and that will drop foul. On the ground.
Foul ball.
And foul ball. The 1-2.
Didn't
That's
get the
ball
result
2.
he wanted, but that's a nice pitch right there.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Popped in the air, left side. Rosario settles underneath it. 1 down.
Well, that's a frustrating end to the at bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
Foul ball. 1 down, base is empty here in the 9th. That's outside. 2-2. On the ground right side, and it finds its way through for a hit. And they have their first hit since the 3rd inning. Colt Keith up now for the Tigers. And that's outside.
That's just out.
Now a fly ball to right center. Dominguez on the move, and he makes the catch. That one fouled off. Torkelson off of first with 2 away. That one lifted to left. Caballero settles under it. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees take this one in a blowout. And we're underway in Detroit.
First pitch, 640.
Just missed.
That's the ball.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think. Oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are
can't glove it cleanly. The underhand flip, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay. That one hammered, but pulled foul.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle approach.
That's a hit. And a man aboard.
Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit.
Hey!
That comes the corner.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first two pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Outside low, ball one.
Ball.
Man at first, one away. A changeup missing, and it's 3-2.
Good miss with that changeup away. He needs a ball on the ground for a double play, minimize the potential threat right now.
Oh, this ball is crushed into left field. It's on its way and gone. Foul ball there. Here's your one. And there's a foul ball. Stays alive. The wind, the kick, and the 1-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
3-2 now. Battling here as he fouls it away. Payoff pitch. Three-two. And they'll do it again. Outside, and that is ball four. 10-pitch AB right there before he worked the walk. So a man at first. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Anthony Volpe.
I'm liking what I've seen from him at the dish lately. Currently owns a 7-game hitting streak.
And the 0-1. Now there's a bullet down the line, and it stays fair. Bellinger on his way home. He'll score easily, and they lead by 3.
Comes through with the RBI. Loud contact, leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Off the plate, ball one.
Next offering in there for a strike. And the count 1-1.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball two.
Still only one out here in the inning. And that's off the inside edge. And now 3-1. Next offering is fouled back.
He's a little out front, but did a good job keeping the hands back long enough to foul that pitch off.
Man at second. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Brings it in. 2 away. Man,
That's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Jason Dominguez in the box now. Takes strike one.
Ball upstairs.
That one finds the zone. 1-2.
Ball two.
Next
That's ball
offering
three.
is down low. In the air to left center. Outman settles under this one. And that is that. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. Yankees 3, the Tigers coming to bat. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Oh, 2 now. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. The 0-2. In the air, left field. Caballero tracks it down for the out. Cole, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him, that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
Got him looking. That's out number 2.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, you know, it was a ball, whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough to, even if the velocity's not great, but that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
2 down, nobody on.
Ball inside.
How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have a laser-like focus, slow everything down, stay right in that moment, pitch to pitch, execution, and focusing on that catcher's mitt.
That one
Ball.
missed. Upstairs,
That's ball 4.
and that is
Take
ball
your base.
4.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
2 outs, runner at first. Riley Green up now for the Tigers. On the corner for a strike, and it's 0-1. There's the strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Carpenter leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
Nope,
Really good
that's
take,
inside.
especially with 2 strikes.
Just misses with that one.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Popped up to the left into foul ground. And that'll do it. We move on to the second here at Comerica. Yankees 3 and the Tigers nothing.
Ball one. Yeah!
Strike
Hey!
two. Drilled out towards left center field. That one carrying. Out of here. Ali Sanchez digs in now. And first offering is fouled off. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here at the top of the second.
Ball one.
Ripped, but it curls foul.
That's in. Ball two.
Two. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. Ben Rice getting ready to hit. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Step off, throw to first. Rosario dives back, and they got him. Hard hit, left field, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Wastes no time there. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. The 0-1.
Inside. Ball one.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Carrying well. Out of here. Into the visitors' bullpen. So 2 down. Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees. He walked and came around to score his first time up.
Hey!
Oh, 1 down. Down the inside corner for a strike. Hard hit right side. Throws to first, and Bellinger is out. That ends the frame. 2 homers in the inning lead to 3 runs. Now to the bottom of the second. Yankees 6 and the Tigers nothing. Foul ball. He swings and fouls one off. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Had him out front for strike 3. Colt Keith will hit next.
Nope. Outside.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
Fouls one off. 2-2. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And that one is foul, so we'll try it again. Fights it off. He'll see another. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 2-2 now. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, kind of a weird pitch and a weird swing on that strikeout. It's just a slider that caught a lot of the plate. I'd say a very hittable location. But in the box, I think he just gave up on it way too early. And by the time he realized it was dropping into the zone, he just fires off a really poor swing.
There's the strike.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
This one in the air, center field. And the inning is over. No runs, no hits, no errors. We played 2 full. Yankees 6 and the Tigers nothing. That one inside. Look out. Nice grab. And very nicely done for the out.
That's a ball.
That one fouled off. It's in and out of his glove. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this. Step off throw to first. It's low and gets away. And he's got no chance. He's out. Dominguez stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Foul ball there.
He missed the zone, but I don't think he missed his spot. That was a good pitch with 2 strikes.
Oh, he hit him.
First base.
And that got him pretty flush.
Ball.
Bounce to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 1 error in the inning, but nothing more. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. Yankees 6 and the Tigers nothing.
It's one of those times when you want to be aggressive. Go ahead and pitch to contact. Let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice, comfortable lead. Don't try to be too fine.
This one in the air, center field. Bellinger gets under it. 1 away.
That's not the first time they've watched a fastball zip by for a strike. I don't know if they're taking intentionally in those spots, but I'd like to see them more aggressive with those pitches.
In the air, right side. Dominguez on his way over. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. McGonigal in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. 2 down, nobody on. Right through there for a strike.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Ball.
Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul.
Inside ball.
3-2
That's ball
now.
3.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
And that is low for ball 4.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Dingler in the box here.
Outside.
Lets that one go for a ball. In the air to left center. Caballero settles underneath it. And that is that. 3 innings complete. Yankees 6 and the Tigers nothing.
Hey!
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. And he's into second with nobody out.
Everything came together for him. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity. Right on top of it.
Man at second. That's to third. Keith. That's the first out in the top of the 4th. Rice
Ball,
up to
that's
bat
outside.
next. Lays off for a ball. Next offering is fouled back. Ball to strike. The pitch.
Ball, that's
just
out.
missed. And now 2-2. Got him. 2 out.
Up next for the Yankees, first baseman Paul Goldschmidt.
Runner at second, 2 down. Top half of inning number 4.
Ball 1.
Man on second, 2 down. So Goldie strikes out here. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. And midway in the 4th, Yankees 6 and the Tigers nothing.
Nope, that's a ball. Ball inside.
Just
Ball in.
missed. And that one fouled off. Payoff pitch. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Got him swinging. And that's 4 strikeouts.
For the Tigers, left fielder, Riley Green.
Chopper to second. And that one handled. On to first. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th. Torkelson at the plate now. That's ball 1.
Oh, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
The next pitch misses. 3 balls, no strikes. And there's the automatic. Fought off foul. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Good job to fight that one off. 3-2. Fouled off. And they'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Volpe. Wide throw.
He's in there.
Pulls him off the bag, and the inning still alive. That clips the inside corner for a strike. That's inside. And that one wrapped foul.
You know, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Battling here as he fouls it away.
No, that's low.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Two now. Stays alive. That one misses, and now it's 3-2.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
And they'll do it again. Torkelson, the runner at first with 2 gone. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And ball 4 to aboard.
Ball 4.
Almost a coin flip for the umpire in that call, but most umpires just don't want to give pitchers a break up in the zone like that.
Out.
No,
at the plate now, and that's inside. A little bit high, maybe. 2 balls, no strikes. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Coming around third is Torkelson. He'll score. It's an RBI single. It's 6-1. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. that is the inning. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across one. We're headed to the 5th. Yankees 6 and the Tigers 1.
You know, these Yankees, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Fastball in the inside corner for a strike.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
That's a ball.
That one pushed to the left and foul. Two on the way. And that just misses. This one in the air center field. And there's one down.
Nope. Ball 1.
Clips the corner. That's strike 1. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Green under it. And there's 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Ball 1.
Chisholm stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. And that one moves his feet. Got him swinging. 3 up, 3 down for him there. Last half of the 5th coming up. Yankees 6 and the Tigers 1.
Well, these Tigers just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have guys in scoring position because they put themselves there.
Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. In time to get him. 1 away in the strikeout.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. You got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
Out towards right center field. And a couple of quick outs. Dingler in the box as he fouls off the first pitch.
Ball, that's out.
2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. And that gets down for a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. Into center. Bellinger in a full sprint. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. Here comes Dingler around third. He will score. It's 6-2. So runner at second, 2 down. Here's Riley Green. Off the
Outside,
plate,
that's a ball.
and that's ball 1. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Man at second. That's a strike, and the count 1-2. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going.
Now there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if he can mix that in whenever he wants.
Here's a 1-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Man on second, 2 down.
That's ball 2.
Out to center. Bellinger going back on this one. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We're through 5. Yankees 6, Tigers 2. Strike on the outside. It's 0-1. Got him to chase one above the zone there.
On the mound, you take a note. You see the hitter's willingness to chase that pitch upstairs. Get deeper in the count. Try to climb the ladder.
Ball.
That one
Nope,
way
inside. Ball 2.
In the air to left center. Green has a beat on it. And there's 1 down. Short the bunt and missed it. 0-1. Pop foul out of play off to the right. And the 0-2. Got him swinging for the K. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Catcher Ali Sanchez.
Sanchez stands in now and watches strike 1.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
And that is out of play. 2 down, nobody on. Fouls that off to the left and will do it again.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. That's out number 3. Nothing doing here this half. We go to the bottom half of inning number 6. And the 5, 6, 7 slots due up. Yankees 6, Tigers 2.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
Ball 1.
Swings and misses at 1 down below the zone. Tranquilo Camilo notches the K.
For the Tigers, 3rd baseman Cole E.
That's outside.
There's the strike. 95 of that one. The Tigers down by 4 here in the bottom of the 6th. In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. James Outman up now for the Tigers. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1. Tap foul at the plate. Oh, and 2 now.
Ball.
Ripped to third. Rosario tosses to first. Great pick. They get out number 2 on a tough play. Ball to strike. A little out front there as he swings through it.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Got him. Inning over. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. We're through 6 full. Yankees 6 and the Tigers 3. That's is upstairs for ball 1. Hammered, base hit. And a good start to the inning. Quick move to first. Rosario dives back in.
Ball 1.
In the dirt. The 1-1. And this one squirts away from the catcher. No advance, though. The 2-1. And a big swing and a miss.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
That missed by a lot. Full count now. And that one ripped to left. He makes the grab.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those loop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Hit in the air out towards left center field. Pretty well struck. Brings it in.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
On the ground, right side, and that chance handled. Sends it to first. Third out. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. Yankees 6 and the Tigers 3.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Pitch is in there. Strike one.
Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
Swings through that one for strike two. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Yeah.
The Yankees leading by 3 here at the bottom of the 7th.
Ball.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Goldie takes it to the bag, got the out.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Dingler in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike.
Ball,
Just
that's
missed.
outside.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it, so that's a good take by him.
That's ball 2.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Two down, nobody on. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. On the ground to the left. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Nothing across here this half. We look ahead to inning number 8. Yankees 6 and the Tigers 3. Foul ball. Oh, 1 now. And a foul ball. Here's the 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. This one in the air, center field. Outman on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. That one ripped, but foul. Yankees up by 3, and we're in the top of the 8th. The 0-2.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Ball 2.
And a good eye there.
Ball 3.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
What a stop. And they get the out. Dominguez, the next to hit, takes ball one. And it's fouled away. Sliced hard, but fouled down the left side. Two down, nobody on. Inside, almost got him. Swings and misses, and that will end the inning. Nothing doing for the offense that time. Last half of the eighth coming up. Yankees 6 and the Tigers 3.
Hey!
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. He got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
Off the plate, ball one.
Good pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone. I think he was looking for something else right there.
Ball two.
The Tigers trailing by 3 here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Next pitch is outside. Tied him up inside with that one.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
First baseman, Spencer Torkelson.
Torkelson in the box here and fouls it off for strike one.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Ball, that's out.
Here's a run scoring opportunity. You definitely got to push something across because it's not going to get any easier. To get to the ninth, you got a lockdown closer ready to come in.
That one outside. 3 balls and a strike.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away. You get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
The tying run at the plate. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
The 1-2. And
that's off the plate.
just misses with that one.
That's a really good take.
Just off the outside edge.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Tying run at the plate. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
And now it's going to be Matt Veerley. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Runner around third. Safe. Only down two now. It's 6-4. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Torkelson at second. Veerlin on at first with two down. Swing and a miss. And that is strike one. Swings through that one out in front that time.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
That one off the mark. It's 2-2. Next pitch is downstairs. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across one. 9th inning coming up. Yankees 6 and the Tigers 4. He's a bullpen arm that keeps the ball in the ballpark, but obviously out of the bullpen you're looking to limit home runs.
Yeah, and that's why he's such a high leverage arm. Just doesn't matter for him. He looks at attacking the zone and attacking hitters regardless of the situation.
The 1-1. Ground ball right side. Lee tosses to first, and they get the leadoff man in the 9th.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Just missed. Yeah, now 2 balls and a strike. Foul ball there. Breaking ball misses down and away. Right through there, got him. 2 down.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Rosario stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Hey!
Strike 2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. 1 hit, 1 left. And 9-1-2 scheduled to lead off the bottom of the 9th. Yankees 6 and the Tigers 4. Outside low. 1 ball, 1 strike. This one in the air, center field. 1 up, 1 down. And he can't come up with it. Still able to fire over, but it's not in time. Base hit. Dingler stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. That's in there. And it's a ball and a strike. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Ball.
Battling here as he fouls it away. The Tigers with the tying run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. That misses the zone. Full count now. Sends him down looking. Just 1 out remaining for the Tigers.
For the Tigers, right fielder Gary Carpenter.
And ball 1 to the right fielder. The Tigers down to their final strike. The Yanks trying to close out a 2-run lead here in the last half of inning number 9. Gets a piece and stays alive. That one missed.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
And he walked him. And he represents the tying run on base after that hard-fought walk. Green swings through it for strike 1. Trying to keep the game alive here in the bottom of the 9th. That one not close. Going to count 1-2. Stays alive. Two on, 2 outs. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Here comes the runner. Fires it to the plate. Safe at home. And the runner scores from second. And now they trail by 1. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. To the right side. Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
1 out away from this game being over, but an infield single keeps them alive. They're still breathing, and maybe this provides that last-minute spark.
Keith goes after that one for strike 1. Rosario. And we're
Ball, that's
underway.
outside.
First pitch, 640.
There's a swing and a drive.
Foul.
And foul ball.
Ball 2.
Late with the swing there. Hauls it in, one away.
Hey!
And a foul ball. The 0-2. Just underway here in Detroit. Foul ball, still 0-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 1-2. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. Outman under it. And there are 2 down. Paul Goldschmidt,
that's out.
the next to hit, takes outside. Inside corner, and that's called a strike.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
And it kicks off the base.
It's a hit, and the ball hitting the bag definitely played a factor. Those moments can go either way, and it seemed to work out for the offense in that spot.
That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Goldie off of first with 2 away. That one finds the corner. No balls, 2 strikes. And he grounds one to the right side. Lee tosses to first, and Bellinger is out. Out number 3. So 1 hit is all they get. The Tigers coming up, no score.
That's a ball.
Fastball almost got him there.
Straighten him up a little bit. Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. The 2-2 on the way. Almost got him. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
That one fouled hard the other way.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Just off the outside edge. 3-2 now.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
This is downstairs, and that's ball 4.
Batting third, right fielder, Kerry.
So man aboard, Kerry Carpenter, the next to hit.
Hey!
Right through here for a strike. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Man at first, one away. That one in the dirt and gets away. Dingler into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility. The 1-2. Good job to fight that one off.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
Man at second.
Nope, upstairs.
That
Ball
one
3.
misses, and it's a full count. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Swing and a pop-up. 2 down.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Ripped on the ground to second. Fires over to first. And that is the inning. We move on to the second here at Comerica. No score.
Ball, that's upstairs.
And 2-0 to the Yankee shortstop.
Hey!
Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Step off, throw to
he's
first.
in there.
Volpe dives back in safely. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Line drive, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Volpe flying around third and headed home. He will score, and they take the lead.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
And now, Jason Dominguez. Man at second. In the air, right field. Carpenter moving under it. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with 1 out.
Batting 8th, left fielder, Jose Caballero.
Sliced hard but foul.
Ball 1.
Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. To first, play is made, 2 out. Ali Sanchez in the box now, takes strike 1.
Ball.
2 outs and a runner at third here at the top of the second.
Ball. That's inside.
Comes a 2-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Just off the inside corner, and the count's full. Battling here as he fouls it away. And a payoff pitch. Got him looking for the strikeout. Good job at damage control right there. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. Yankees 1 and the Tigers nothing. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. That one misses, and the count is even 2-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Had him out front for strike 3.
Ball in.
Swing and a foul out of play. Hit on the ground to short. No play. That's an infield single.
Well, from the time you're a little leaguer, you're taught to hustle out of the box and give it a full sprint through the base regardless of how you hit it. And he didn't make great contact, but the effort was there, and he earns the base hit.
James Outman, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. On the ground, 2 ball. Rosario tossed to second on to Goldschmidt. That's 2. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We head on down to the top of the 3rd. Yankees 1 and the Tigers nothing. Way out front for strike 2. High fly ball down the left field line. Green ranging back, and it stays fair. Now he'll turn for second. It's a leadoff double to start the 3rd.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Ben Rice.
This one in the air, center field. Outman under it. And there's 1 down. Goldie in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. In for a strike. And the count is 0-2.
Look pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
This one in the air, right field. Base hit. Into third now. So runners at the corners and one out. Bellinger up to hit. 0 for 1 so far. And there's the strike. That one fouled off. Tapped softly to the right side, but it kicks foul.
Ball 1.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Two on, one out. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
For the Yankees, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
Fouls away the first offering. Swing and a miss.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
That one just misses. Yeah, the count 1-2.
That's a really good take.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2. First and second, 2 outs. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
Swung on, belted. That one carrying. Going. Gone. Inside, just missed. 4 runs already in the frame. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Left field. And that is foul.
Ball inside.
That one missed. Hard ground ball, base knock. And that keeps the inning alive.
Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And that is that. They get 4 runs on 5 hits, no errors, and leave 1. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Yankees 5 and the Tigers nothing. That one ripped left field. Going back. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch.
Woo. He was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
And there's a foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. In the air, left side. Caballero towards the line, looking up, makes a one-handed catch McGonigal in the box now. No balls and a strike. Outside.
Ball, that's out.
Ball one.
Ball two.
And there's a ball.
Down.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Hey! That's ball two.
McGonigal leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Pitch misses outside. Ball 3. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
Carpenter in the box lays off for ball 1.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Brings it in for the 3rd out. So they're able to work around a pair of walks in the inning. 3 innings complete. It's the Yankees 5 and the Tigers nothing.
You know, these Yankees doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
In the air, left field. Green on his way over. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Then there's 1 down. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Gets off a throw, but it's not in time. Base hit. Rice up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. And another ball.
Upstairs.
That one misses. 3 balls, no strikes. And that is out of play. Can't glove it cleanly. Still slings it to second. There's one to first, not in time. Great effort there.
Well, that was clearly a double play ball, but the bobble unfortunately prevented him from being able to get 2. But a good job to stay with it and make sure you got at least 1.
Oh, look at the stop. Goes to second with it. Nicely done for the out. So no runs, no hits, and 1 error, but they leave him stranded. We're midway in the 4th. It's the Yankees 5 and the Tigers nothing. Foul ball. To the right side, Chisholm tosses to first, and 1 gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And the 0-1. Up the middle. On the run. Sends it over to first. Got him. Nice play. Keith picks low. Second trip to the plate in this one. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
That's a ball.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. The 2-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Off the mark there. Full count now. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI.
Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. Throw to second, out there, and the inning is over. No runs, no hits, no errors. We played 4. It's the Yankees 5 and the Tigers nothing.
You know, these Yankees really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Fouled off left side. The 1-2. There's a line drive to left field. And that should be extra bases. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side. And the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Yep, that ball went out.
Obviously, this type of run production isn't exactly sustainable game to game, but it's a good sign that a lot of hard work's been paying off.
Man at second. And a ground ball to first. Torkelson steps on the bag. 1 away here in the 5th.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Chisholm in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. The 0-1. And that one fouled off. 1 away with a runner at third. And we're at the top of the 5th.
That's a ball.
That one almost got him. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. That one is upstairs.
In this situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. That's a really good take, knowing you got an opportunity to drive in a run here.
Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time.
Bill just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Dominguez in the box now. Takes strike 1. In the dirt. Nothing doing. Count moves to 1-1.
You don't want to run yourself out of an inning, so it's got to clearly get far enough away from the catcher. If you're the runner at third, think about scoring.
Laser to the gap should score the run. Bellinger is in to
That
score.
ball bounced
And
over.
it's now a 6-run lead.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Check swing. He went. That's strike one. Runner at second, 2 down. That's ripped into the outfield. And that's a base hit. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single. It's 7-0. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Ali Sanchez. Quick toss to first.
He's safe.
And he dives back in safely.
Hey!
That one finds the zone. That's strike 2. Chases the changeup in the dirt. Gets to it on to first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Yankees 7 and the Tigers nothing.
Well, these Tigers just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. With just 1 hit in the game, they're clearly frustrated and searching for answers at this point.
The 1-1. There's a swing and a miss.
Thing about frustration, though, it gets you nowhere as a hitter. It's easy to get there, but the best thing you can do is simplify the approach and take things 1 pitch at a time.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. The 2-2. Upstairs. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Payoff pitch. And they'll do it again. Three-two. Fights it off. He'll see another. Three-two now. That one ripped right center field. This one looks like trouble. And it's a leadoff double to start the bottom of the 5th.
But when you see that many pitches in an at-bat, your chances of succeeding go up. And right there, we see the result.
Lee in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Ball.
And that misses. And a count 2-1. Left field, way back there. That's got a chance. Caught just shy of the wall. Runner tags at second. Now a relay to third. And he's in there as he tests the arm in left. 1 away on the flyout.
Ball, that's high.
That's a base hit. Run scores. Back to the top of the Detroit order. Kevin McGonigal digs in now. He is struck out and he is walked. One run across in the frame so far. Last half of inning number 5. Hit in the air, left field. Out number 2. This one in the air, right field. And that's a fair ball. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The relay, but it's offline. It's 7-2. So a runner at second, 2 down. Kerry Carpenter up now for the Tigers. Check swing, and he went. And that's strike 1. Dingler at second with 2 down. That one ripped, but foul.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
0-2 now. Way high. Got him looking. Inning over, and it could have been worse. They get 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. 5 innings complete. It's the Yankees 7, Tigers 2. Bounce to the left side. Keith tosses across to first. 1 pitch and 1 out. Rice
Off the plate,
stands
ball
in
1.
now, looks at that one inside.
Aye.
Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. And he's in with a stand-up double.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Throw on to Torkelson, and that's an out. Bellinger in the box now, takes strike 1. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. 0-2.
That's ball 2.
That one missing inside. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Take your base.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Fouled off. He was late. Two on, 2 outs. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
That's
awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Runners on first and third, 2 away, and we're the top half of the 6th. This one in the air, right field. Can't get there. 1 run will score. Bellinger on his way home. He'll score. 2 runs are in, and it's 9-2. He's safe at third. It's a 2-run triple. Man in scoring position with 2 away. Now a chance for Jazz Chisholm Jr. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. In the air out towards right center. And that is that. They put 2 on the board with a couple of hits, no errors, and 1 left. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. The Yankees 9, Tigers 2. And a foul ball. Foul ball there. Oh, and 2 now. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. And now the first baseman, Spencer Torkelson.
Yeah.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play. Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Ball 2.
That misses
Ball,
the
that
zone.
pitch is up.
And that's ball 3.
Didn't get the result he wanted, but that's a nice pitch right there.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Green gets his lead at first with nobody out. And down on strikes he goes. 1 away.
Clearly looking out over the plate on that outer third, and that pitch finished right down the middle, just a little bit in, and he couldn't pull the trigger.
Hey.
That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. And the 0-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs 1 more out.
And that's a little bit high. And that is ball 1. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. 7th inning coming up. The Yankees 9, Tigers 2.
Ball 1.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
That one out to right. And makes the grab. And a quick out, number 1.
Ball, that's upstairs. Ball 2. Aye.
The Yankees up big in this one. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Ripped on a line. Takes it in for the out. Sanchez, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Two down, nobody on. Yeah, that's fouled off. Got him swinging. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. 7th inning stretch time. The Yankees 9, Tigers 2.
Ball, that's in.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
That one finds the zone. 1-2.
Ball 2.
Swings through it for the K. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Fastball for a strike.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Ball inside.
Bednar, in his 6th season, he features a four-seam fastball, a curve, and occasionally works in a splitter.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
The Tigers with a lot of ground to make up here at the bottom of the 7th. And there's a strike. Stays alive. Here's the 2-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Went back to the splitter and it was effective.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Now the 0-1. This one in the air, center field. And that'll do it. This one pretty well decided at this point. 8th inning coming up. The Yankees 9, Tigers 2.
Ball, that's outside.
The 1-0. Swing and a foul straight back. Just
No, that's
missed.
down.
2-1 now. That one fouled off. That missed by a lot. And the count's full. Payoff pitch. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
That cutter right there had just enough movement on it to get the swing and miss. It wasn't a great location by any means. That's typically a spot that hitters can handle. So I'd say he fooled him with just enough of that late action.
And that one hammered. And that one is off the wall. So a man aboard now with one away.
Here is Goldschmidt.
He's been a great free agent sign.
Ball, that's out.
The 1-0. And that one almost hit him.
Aye!
Fought off foul. Rice stands at first with one out. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Up next for the Yankees, center fielder Cody Bellinger.
That's
Ball
off
one.
the mark. Ball one.
That's a ball.
And
Ball
another
three.
ball. The Yanks up big in this one, and we're in the top of the 8th. In there at the knees. Here's a high fly ball out to center. And that'll do it. One hit, one left. Last half of the 8th coming up. The Yankees 9, Tigers 2.
Ball.
And another
Inside,
ball.
ball two.
Upstairs.
Ball three.
Ball three. Fastball for a strike. That one misses.
That's ball four.
So a leadoff walk.
Well, a good day for the on-base percentage right there. Walk number 3, and the free bags keep on coming. You down with OBP, Booth?
That's a ball.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground, and they can roll him up for 2.
2 balls,
That's
no
out.
strikes to count.
2-0 count, you really don't want to give in here. You've got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
Hey! The Tigers with a lot of ground to make up here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Carrying well. And it one-hops the wall. Here comes Dingler around third. He'll score, and it's 9-3.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Here's Riley Green. Sit down on strikes. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, you know, it was a ball, whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough to, even if the velocity's not great, but that.
Now this one gets through. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out. Colt Heath up now for the Tigers. And that's ripped for a base hit. In comes the run from third to trim the lead. Throw comes in and holds the runner at third. They're at the corners now with still only 1 away.
Ball! That pitch is out.
This one in the air center field. He makes the grab. Runner tags from third. To the plate. Save. It's 9-5.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home, but it backfired, and it ended up costing them a run. I remember my rookie year overthrowing a cutoff man. Didn't last long before I was pulled aside by a veteran pitcher. He had a talk with me. I don't know if I ever missed a cutoff man again.
Here's a 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 1-2. On the ground, right side. Jazz tosses to first, and that's the 3rd out. 3 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left. Through 8 full, the Yankees 9 and the Tigers 5. That catches the outside corner. That's strike 1. High fly ball, right field. Carpenter takes it in for the out. 1 down. Not close with that one, and that's ball 1. Hit in the air left field. 2 up, 2 down. Dominguez in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Inside, almost got him. Two down, nobody on. That misses the zone, and now 3-0. Right through there for a strike. Three one now. He swings and fouls one off. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball four.
Hopefully he figures it out on the mound because they're running out of arms in that bullpen.
This one in the air right field, and it's a foul ball. That one found hard the other way. Dominguez off of first with two away. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Here's the 0-2.
Ball.
Jansen fires. That one laced to center and a base hit. And now two aboard. Ali Sanchez getting ready to hit. 0 for 4 with 3 strikeouts and a flyout. There's a strike. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
2 on, 2 outs.
Ball one.
Swings and misses, struck him out. And he's gone for the 4th time tonight. No runs, a hit, 2 left. And 9-1-2 scheduled to lead off the bottom of the 9th. The Yankees 9 and the Tigers 5. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball one.
Hey. That's a ball.
This one in the air. Chisholm. 1 away. McGonigal.
Ball one.
The next to hit takes ball one.
Ball two.
In the air to left center. And that'll fall for a base hit. And that's a 1-out single.
He made that look easy, keeping his bat in the zone on plane for a long time. That leads to a high contact rate and more barrels, Boog.
Even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
That clips the corner.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
That one way inside. The 2-2. This one smoked on its way out of here. Here in the bottom of the ninth, one out. Kerry Carpenter up now for the Tigers. Just missed.
That's low.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
This one popped up. Sanchez. 2 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Hedrick looking for his first save of the year.
Ball, that's outside.
Check swing, he held up. 2-1. Just missed.
Pressure mountain right here with the tying run in the on-deck circle. He's got to find the strike zone.
And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, that'll bring the tying run to the plate. So all eyes on the man coming to the dish right now.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Bellinger returns it to the infield. Rudder puts on the brakes at second. So it's first and second with 2 out. Big spot here. Bottom of the ninth. Down to their final out. Here's the third baseman. Center field. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees slug their way to a win in this one. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it.
That's a ball.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
Next offering misses, and that's ball 2. There's a strike.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
The 2-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Paul Goldschmidt will climb in.
0-1.
Nice grab. Onto the pitcher. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out.
We saw a few skills on display there for the out. Technique was great, reaction time was there, and the slide was smooth. Watching that play come together was really fun.
2 down, nobody on. And there's a foul ball.
Ball 2.
Here's a 2-2. Got it. Breaking ball clips the outside edge. So they pick up a run on the solo shot and take the lead. On to the bottom of the first. Yankees won. The Tigers coming to bat.
Ball. Ball upstairs.
And
That's
another
ball 3.
ball. That one misses. So
Ball
a leadoff
4.
walk.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Hey.
Dingler will handle the catching duties in this one. Made his major league debut when he was 26 years old. And he was a second-round pick in 2020. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. McGonigal on at first. Nobody out.
Ball down.
In the dirt, blocked. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Caught looking for the K.
Batting third. Right
One out
fielder,
man at first.
Kerry
And up next for Detroit, Kerry Carpenter. Right through there for a strike. Now a quick throw to first. And he's back in safely. Popped in the air. Left field. Caballero drifts towards it. Makes the grab.
Nope, that's a ball. Ball 2.
The 2-0 is in for a strike. And that
That's
one
ball
missing
3.
low. Pitch is in for a strike. Full count now.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Hit weakly on the ground. Chisholm there with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. We move on to the second here at Comerica. Yankees 1 and the Tigers nothing.
That's outside.
That one ripped right center field. This one could be trouble, and that's going to roll to the wall. Volpe around second, headed for third. And he's got a leadoff triple.
He was all over that one. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one.
In the air to left center. He's got it, and that should get the job done as he tags from third. He scores on the sac fly, and they lead by 2. Jason Dominguez, batting with one down, takes a strike. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
He doesn't seem to like to pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. This ball's chopped to the ground. There's one. Double play.
He's out.
What a twin killing to end the inning. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Yankees 2 and the Tigers nothing.
Well, it's clear they're struggling with pitch selection today. Swinging at off-speed stuff off the plate. They need to be more patient and wait for the right pitch, not just the next pitch.
The 0-2. Got him. And that's the first out.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. He got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
Ball, that's out.
And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
That's a ball.
Just
Ball,
off
that's
the
out.
outside edge. In for a strike, now 3-1.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
This one in the air center field. Bellinger on the move. And there's 2 away. James Outman in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Fouls one off out of play back to our left. 2 down, nobody on. Line drive, and that's a base hit to right. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. There's a strike. Quick move to first. Outman back in on a dive. Right side. Slings to first, and that is the inning. So 1 hit is all they get. We play 2 full. It's the Yankees 2 and the Tigers nothing. Fouled off left side. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Still able to get it there in time. So they get the first out of the inning. That
Ball.
one
That's
inside,
inside.
and it's 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. That one well upstairs. Now 2-2. Next pitch is outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Carpenter moving under this one. Takes it in for the out. Rice batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Tap foul at the plate.
Ball.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Slides for the stop. And that's a nice play to end the inning. So they go quietly there. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Yankees 2 and the Tigers nothing.
No, that's low.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
Next offering is fouled back. Ground ball left side. Fair ball. And a good start to the inning. That one lifted to left. Caballero under this one. And there's one away. Dingler now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. This one belted deep left field on its way. Gone. That one close, ruled the ball, and that's ball 1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Right through there for a strike. Struck him out swinging. Had him out front for strike 3.
Well, that's such a critical pitch in terms of execution right there. The pitcher has to finish it. Otherwise, probably gets hit pretty hard. If you leave that out over the plate or you don't get it down enough.
And that one hammered, carrying well. Out of here. So 2 down, and next up for the Tigers, Spencer Torkelson. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. Two down, nobody on. Swings here and blasts one left field. That's back there. And it's into the bullpen for a homer.
Yep, that ball went
Well,
out.
they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out, get as much as you can, give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
Here's a 2-0. And a foul ball. The 2-1. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. So they move out in front after a 4-run outburst. On to inning number 4. Tigers 4 and the Yankees 2. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Right there for a strike.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Two. And he grounds one back up the middle. What a stop. Throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Foul ball. Hammered down the right side, but foul. The Tigers up by 2. Top half of inning number 4. That's off the inside corner, and the count is 1-2. Got him looking for the K. Not sure about that call. Pitcher might have gotten a friendly strike 3.
Oh, you know that's got to be very frustrating for this guy. He knows the strike zone extremely well, and you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. He'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with his plan and have more success than anything else.
Outside with a breaking ball. And that's outside ball 4.
Up next for the Yankees, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
Volpe at the plate for the second time as he takes ball 1.
Not showing great command so far in this at bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here or this could get ugly.
Next pitch in for a strike, and it's 2-1. Gets the slider in there for a strike. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Man at first, one away. Step off throw to first. Bellinger dives back. The 2-2 now. Hit on the ground, might be 2. The flip, there's one. And their second double play of the day will end the 4th. Nothing doing here this half. On now to the bottom of the 4th. Tigers 4 and the Yankees 2. Fly ball pretty well struck right field. Way back there, it's got a chance. Makes the catch up against the wall.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
That's to third, and that one finds its way through. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Zach McKinstry, 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Hit on the ground to the right side. Diving stop at first. The feed for 1.
No,
to
he's
first,
safe.
not in time. Great effort there.
Ball, that's off the plate.
This one in the air, center field. Bellinger in position. And that is that. 1 hit, 1 left. On to the top of the 5th we go. Tigers 4 and the Yankees 2.
You know,
Ball
these
1.
Yankees being a little too patient at the plate in this game. Sometimes it's a good thing, but today they're continuing to fall behind in the count, and that's adding a ton of pressure to their offense.
That's ball 2.
Ripped to short. Throw on to
out.
Torkelson. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an
Oh, that's
infielder.
just out.
Wow, really impressive.
Nope, that's inside.
That's
Ball,
outside.
that's outside.
3-1 now. Torkelson takes it himself, and the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th. Caballero
Ball 1.
at the plate now. That's ball 1. In the dirt, and it's 2-0. 2 down, nobody on, and we're at the top of the 5th. This one in the air, center field. Outman should have this one, and that's the 3rd out. Offense held in check there. Last half of the 5th coming up. Tigers 4 and the Yankees 2.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Well, at that velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But off the velocity of the fastball, that is a very tough pitch to adjust to.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
And that one ripped to left. 2 away.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more,
That's a ball.
That's way back.
Green in the box for the 3rd time today as he takes that one off the plate. Check swing, but he went too far. And the count 1-1. There's a strike. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. Little slider action.
And they'll do it again.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing up there most of the time.
Swing, and he breaks his bat. Over to Goldie. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. We're through 5. Tigers 4 and the Yankees 2.
Nope, that's down.
That clips the corner. The 1-1 is fouled off. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 1-2. Cut on and miss, struck him out, and now one away.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
McKinstry under it. And there's 2 down. Rice,
Ball,
the
out.
next to hit, takes outside. The Yankees down by a pair, and we're the top half of the 6th. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. That one gets down for a hit, and they have their first hit since the 2nd inning. Foul ball there. And now the 0-1. This to third. Keith zips it across, and that will end the inning. So 1 hit is all they get. We go to the bottom half of inning number 6, and the 5, 6, 7 slots due up. Tigers 4 and the Yankees 2.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
All 1.
'98 at the knees for a strike. Right there for a strike. And that's downstairs.
That's down.
And now it's 3-2. Got him. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Up next for the Tigers, third baseman, Cole E.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Strike 2.
That was straight queso right there.
No.
Definitely a
Inside.
swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter, and I'm so glad I'm retired.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Ball inside.
Hot shot, and he can't knock it down.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Ball, that's inside.
Lee stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Up next for
He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
There's the strike. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Base hit into the outfield. In comes the run from second, and they take a 3-run lead. First and second, 2 outs. Kevin McGonigal up now for the Tigers.
Ball 1.
The Tigers trying to break this one open here in the bottom of the 6th. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Two on, 2 outs. Foul ball still a 1-2 count. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. They limit the damage here. They get a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on. We're through 6 full. It's the Tigers 5 and the Yankees 2.
Well, I say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike 1. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
Late swing, foul to the left. The 0-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Ball.
The Yankees looking to rally. Stays alive. 1-2 now. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location, but he found a way to just get it by him.
The 1-0.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball
Wagner's
2.
back. A 6-6 righty. He features a four-seam fastball, a cutter, a changeup, a curve,
inside.
and he works in a two-seamer. Here's a 3-0. And a four-pitch
Base,
walk.
ball 4.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boo. The last one wasn't even close.
Chisholm in the box again, takes a strike. And
That's
it's
a
even
ball.
up.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
And that drops in for a strike. Quick toss to first. Volpe back on a dive. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. Volpe, the runner at first, with one gone in the inning.
Ball, that's in.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Runner on the go. There's a ball.
Outside, that's a ball.
Throw. Save.
When you're trying to swipe a bag against an elite level arm behind the plate like this guy, you better get a great jump and hope that your speed can finish this job. That was a great jump right there. Really nice steal at second base.
Man at second. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
That clears the zone. It's 0-1.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about.
Got him looking, and he did not like the call.
Well, big strikeout right there, and maybe a little controversial with the call. I think he got a little bit of favor on the mound, no question about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot like that, and I'm sure there's some chirping going on from the dugout, making it clear that wasn't his best call behind the plate today.
Fights it off. You'll see another. The Yanks with the tying run at the plate here in the top half of inning number 7. Good job to fight that one off. The next offer misses, and a full count now. In the air, left field. Brings it in.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Caballero at the plate now, and that's strike 1. 2 on, 2 outs. That crosses the plate, and now they're just 1 strike away from getting out of this mess.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Got him swinging for the K. Ugly cut on the slider for strike 3. Nicely done from the Tigers bullpen there. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Tigers 5 and the Yankees 2. Pulls that one foul.
Well, these Tigers, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've launched 6 hits at 90-plus exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
Here's a 1-1. Fastball for a strike. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Here's Riley Green. Sliced hard but foul. Now a high fly ball out to left center. And there's 2 away.
Yeah.
That's too low. Ball 1. Oh, great stop. What a play. Inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Tigers 5 and the Yankees 2. Fouled off. He was late. The 0-1. Swinging a foul straight back. Foul off the plate. They'll do it again. And the 0-2. Got him swinging. Now 1 away.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
The Tigers leading by 3, and we're at the top of the 8th.
That's ball 2.
Just missed. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot. Well, the bat pretty much taken out of his hands there.
Yeah, he was patient. He didn't chase and go outside of his strike zone. So, you know, you have to tip your cap because you ultimately know that the guy behind you is going to have an opportunity to get it done. And that's what you got to do. Pass the baton sometimes and trust your teammates.
Can't find it here. That's 6 straight balls. Little bouncer out in front of the plate. Handles, throws to first. Got him. Goldie in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
That one finds the zone. That is strike 2.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Runner at second, 2 down. And that's a strikeout looking. That was pretty nasty. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Tigers 5 and the Yankees 2. That one hammered but pulled foul. The 0-1.
That's a ball. Ball, that's outside.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
Off the plate, ball 1.
That one outside, ball 1. And that is out of play. That one's in there. That's strike 2.
That's a ball.
Next
That's
offering
ball
upstairs.
3.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Got him. 2 away.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
2 down, nobody on.
Ball.
And he swings through that one. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. There's a swing and a drive. Fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. Pulls in with a double. 3rd hit for him today.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Nice line drive to the pull side. Met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
McKinstry in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Man on second, 2 down. Outside.
Nope, outside.
And now it's even 1-1. That's straight here for a strike.
Ball,
really
that's
nice
out.
slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
And that
Ball
one misses
3.
up and in. And the count's full. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Now a pop-up on the infield. Volpe. And that is that. So they can't do anything with a 2-out double. 9th inning coming up. The Tigers lead it 5-2. Last chance coming up here for the Yankees. And the 1-0. That one fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. Gets a piece and stays alive. Another 1-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Breaking ball inside. 3-2 now. Payoff pitch. That one misses.
Ball.
So a leadoff walk.
They're not ready to go home quite yet.
For the Yankees, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
The 0-1. Hey! The Tigers trying to close out a 3-run lead here at the top of the ninth. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 0-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. In the air, left field. Dives, and it gets by. Lead runner around second. Bellinger on his way home. And they cut the lead to 2.
Well, that gets them a little closer in this one. Really important at bat coming up now.
Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And that's off the outside edge. And that's ball 1.
This is the guy they turn to get the most important outs of the ball game, but they're going to make him work to get this save.
This one in the air, right field, and that is foul.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
The tying run at the plate. Up the middle. That's a base hit. Volpe flying around third and headed home. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by 1. Just missed.
Ball 1.
Runner on the go. Ball misses. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight one-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky,
Ball, that
but
pitch
they
is
felt
out.
good about it, and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
.3-0 down. And that one fouled off. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. And he walked
Ball
him.
four. Take your
And
base.
the go-ahead run is on base.
Walks out of the bullpen can absolutely kill your momentum very quickly. They're in some hot water trying to protect this lead.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Left field. And there are 2 outs. Sanchez
Oh, that's off the
in
plate.
now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. So the tying run at second. That
Ball
one
2.
ran inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit. Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it. But this is
That's
where they
ball
earn
3.
their keep.
And that is downstairs. And now